What is up, everybody? My camera is not on. Alright, we're working now. We're working. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the Forever World. Little Ashlands action. See if we can tie up some loose ends, figure it all out. I think today we're going to be... What are we going to do? Let's dive into things. We're going to be, what, crafting gear, putting it in our base, fully fleshing out our museum, maybe doing some more fortresses. As Inferno said, I don't think we're going to have enough gemstones to actually make everything, but we'll make as much as we can, I suppose. When is the Deep North update? That's Edmund. We don't know. Camp troubles already. Not a good sign, is it? Not a good sign. All right, we in here. But when is Deep North update? We don't know. No confirmed date. All we know is that 2026 is very likely. My guess is October. But that again, that is just a guess. We really, really don't actually know. We really don't actually know. All right, what are we doing? First things I wanted to do, we need to really be staying on top of our sap production. So I think I'm gonna be stepping into our Mistlands base on a. Actually, we also need to start a Mistlands farm too. I'm realizing, so I'm probably gonna do that today. Start a Mistlands farm. I'm gonna use some of this stuff. We are low on roasted crust pie. What do we need for roasted crust pie again? What's up, Sugarroth over Twitch? How's it going? Good morning, Carl Carlson. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Pecan pie, ashton tail, vineberry, and flour. Okay. Vineberries are up here, I think. Yeah. But God, I noticed already. It's so hard when I'm like, when I keep like changing games I'm playing. Like I've been playing a lot of Subnautica 2. Which is like interacting with everything is just left click in Subnautica 2, so I'm punching stuff instead of hitting E to interact with stuff. It's so hard to switch games. Wait, hold on. Pecan pie is not what I want. I want roasted crust pie, right? Roasted crust pie. Alright, what is that? Roasted crust pie is what I'm looking for. Eggs. Eggs, not tail. Okay. But yeah, Subnautica 2, yeah, I've been playing a lot of that, so I'm getting my keybinds all completely wrong. It's very hard switching between games and just, I don't know, when they have different keybinds, it really messes you up. And that is currently my situation. How many of these are we going to make? I guess we're going to make as many as I can. And then we're going to need lots of sap, like I said. So we're going to do some sap. Maybe we'll get our Mistlands farm going, and then we'll do some Ashland stuff. Probably start putting some item stands and whatnot in our Ashlands base, I think, so we can start actually posting some of our stuff up, armor stands, all that kind of good stuff. Jamrosh, what's up, Jamrosh? 10 stream streak, good to have you, Jamrosh. Appreciate everyone streaking over in the Twitch stream. The streaks have been growing and growing, which has been great to see. Appreciate everyone getting over there and streaking for us, you know. Yeah, the Twitch stream has really been growing a lot. I've been really proud of what's been going on over there. Of course, the YouTube side too, but it's been cool to see all the people watching over on Twitch these days. What are the plans to complete the game as is? Do their streams end? We'll still be streaming on Sundays. I'm not sure what we'll do. I still think we're like at least like I don't know, 3 or 4 more streams of this playthrough away before we're done. I think what we'll probably do is we'll probably end the playthrough with setting up a forward Deep North base that we'll get set up to make it like super streamlined, so when the Deep North drops, we can just like make our way to the north really quickly. That's probably something we'll end this series with. But I still think we have quite a bit of stuff left to do, if I'm honest, before we finish this up. But after that, we'll figure out what's next. But I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head. Beatrice over on Twitch. Hey, Beatrice, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you in here. First time chatter. So we'll figure out what we'll do from there, but we'll definitely have the stream still. I just don't know exactly what we'll be streaming just yet. Oh, look at these troll endurance meads. Are we doing meads going? Do. Always nice to have more troll endurance. Any more mead bases? I feel like we were pretty stacked up on meads, honestly. Very disorganized, but stacked up nonetheless. Lots of heals. Maybe we need, like... We have, like, no lingering Eider. I should maybe endeavor to make some lingering Eider meads. If we want to be spellcaster. What would that cost? Lingering Eider. It kind of sucks that the names of these get clipped off. Sap, vine berries, and mage cap. So that's why we were talking about sap earlier, because I don't think we have very much sap. Yeah, we literally have none right now. Vine berries and mage caps are also really low on. So I think we're gonna start that. Yeah, I think we're gonna start. Let's just grab a pile of that. We're gonna go start a big farm of in the Mistlands, I think. This guy's being kind of rude. You gotta go. Overkill. Is that all my pies? Yeah. Okay. Now our cultivator, is our cultivator here or do we leave it in our base? I actually don't know. Or leave it in our plain space, that is. Gear. Cultivator? No cultivator, huh? You get the chills. Okay, this is how we're starting things, huh? Oh, Lord, dude. This is how we're getting things started today, huh? Question in the Mistlands, what is the best food if you want to go for full mage build? What is the best food? I usually go whatever the two best Eider foods are and combine that with the best stamina food is usually how I approach it. Oh, this is danger. Oh my god. I should really be doing this. Whoa! That's the strongest raid? It probably is. It seems to be the one I get the most often. I'll say that. It seems the raid I always get. This or maybe like the Zill and Thunger one is kind of rough too, but you're right. This is probably scarier. 1-star Fenring or no joke? Ow. But Staff of the Wild is nuts, so here we are. Thanks for sub over on YouTube, Ellery Bishops. Are we done? Did we win? Alright, there's still a couple boys on the way here. The only way this thing could be better is if the roots actually drew aggro, but they do not. Southwild's is sick. It's literally I think it's the best weapon in the game. It really might be. Up there with the Berserker axes. I guess he's gonna probably despawn eventually. What did we get from all this mess? Did I need wolf fangs or something? I think I needed wolf. I think the wolf fangs I needed was a different playthrough. I don't think that was this playthrough. That was the trying to beat Valheim without dying playthrough where I needed all that stuff. Is he gonna despawn or is he just gonna be a menace? Hard to say. Mini boss raid is crazy. Yeah, they're definitely the toughest raids. And that seems to be the only raid I basically get these days. I don't get any of the easier raids anymore. I mean, some of the raids do fall out of your raid pool, but oh crap! Did I burn something because of that? I don't think so, right? No. Okay, we're gonna sleep and then we're gonna go start our Mistlands farm. Okay, Bon, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Good to have you in here. Mad Dog in the house. What's up, Mad Dog? Good to see you. How are we doing? How's everyone doing this weekend? What has everyone been up to this weekend? What games have people been playing this weekend? This fine May weekend. What are people up to? What's up today? What's up, K-Bottom? We're going to be furthering our progress in the Ashlands. Hopefully starting to like put some of our weapons and armors and stuff on display. That's probably the plan for today. But first things first, I need to I still need the cultivator. I need to get a Mistlands farm going. That's something I have been neglecting, and we're starting to run out of mage caps and Jotunpuff. And we're gonna need that stuff, especially the mage caps if we're gonna be doing magic stuff. So I need to get that farm going, as well as like continuously checking in on my sap progress, my sap growth, because we're gonna need a lot of sap for a lot of magic foods too. So that's something we need to stay on top of. So we're trying to do a bit of that stuff. Are we gonna do some Nautica 2 later? I don't think so. No, we're gonna just do the Valheim today. Wolf fangs were needed for the Fang Spear. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. No good for us right now. We don't really need those in this playthrough at the moment. How rare was the raid? I haven't got the raid ever. It's not super rare. You only can get the raid after you've completed that Hilda request. So it's possible you haven't finished that Hilda request, is my guess. And that would be the reason why you've never seen it. Which was it? It was the Gearhoffer raid. Yeah, so it's possible you need to complete that before it becomes like an eligible raid for you. So it's very possible that you've just never done that. Oops, I want these. Seeds. Alright. I want the deep right now. I hear you, Comfy. I hear you, or Comfy. But it's still gonna be it's still a ways away, I think. I was in Sonic 2 Underfield to get the thingy for heat. You have to follow the things and slammy whammy them destruct. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm finished with Subnautica 2. I'm like, I finished it. I finished the main story in about 15 hours, and I've been kind of like doing like some more completionist stuff since then. But yeah, I'm basically done with it after 20 hours, which is a little bit disappointing. I wish it was a little bit longer, but Vine Bear grows in the meadows. No, it's not a mod. Yeah, they can grow in the meadows. Within the standard game. God damn, I still never got the cultivator, dude. I keep getting distracted. Still need that cultivator. I think it's at my plains farm, if I had to guess. I'm at the base building part. Yeah, like, see, you could probably extend your Subnautica 2 playthrough if you really like dove deep into a base build. But that's something, as you guys know, doesn't really interest me a whole lot, so I just kind of moved on from it. Farm, here we go. Haven't played, is it good? Yeah, I mean, I still liked Subnautica 2. I thought it was really good. But if someone is looking for a new game to play, and if you haven't played the original Subnautica, I would suggest suggest playing that instead of 2 right now, honestly. I'm not gonna harvest this right now just because I don't think we really need it. We're like pretty full as is. Although I will put the rest of my I will put this in here. We'll fill this up. Mace's 2x3 box with the reactor and fabric, everything I'll make it. Oh, that's even worse than my base. A new world since mine was hella old, like Mistlands old, so now we got a new world to start. Too bad there's a known issue with the starter when loading into new chunks and Xbox. A little jank, but they're fixing it. Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, in general, the performance of Valheim could probably use a little bit of help. And I think that's one of the things, like, based on like what they've been doing in the public test branch and like updates they put out. It seems like performance is a pretty big focus for them before 1.0, which is really great to see. Because that's definitely on the top of my list of things that I would like to see them improve before 1.0's performance, especially multiplayer performance in particular. You don't have the tadpole yet? Oh, the game really opens up when you get the tadpole. But it also gets a lot scarier. If you're scared of deep water, watch out for that. Keep on with the 3-stream streak. Heck yeah. Loving all the streaks over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thanks for watching. On them Twitches. You finished it already? Up to Subnautica 2? Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. The building system Subnautica 2 is crazy. Custom compared to the original. Yeah, the building is really good. Like, if you really like building, it's I think you'll have a good time with it. And there's just something special about the unique environment for building in that game, like building underwater. Like, there's just not many other survival games where you have the opportunity to do that. So, yeah, the base building's really good. Way more customizable. So, Infernus, did you end up playing it yourself? Or is this just based on what you've seen? Okay, where are we going to put this farm? Like, I feel like all the space is pretty good. I think... Over here is flatter, but I don't think I can put the farm on that earth right there. It's honestly not the best terrain for farming. But we might have to make do with what we have here. Yeah, it's a bit janky terrain for sure. Do I have a hoe with me? I didn't take a hoe with me. Looks like we're gonna have a bit of a hill. A hill for our farm. Morning, K2. Good to see you. It's the 50 billion ingots I need for the fabricator, and the vehicle itself is a problem because the thingy takes up all my power. Oh yeah, you need to get those the hydroelectric generators. Those kind of solve all your power problems pretty quick. Way better than solar panels, in my opinion. Is there a way I can like extend this out? What a janky spot to farm here. This is tough. I played it as far as Adventure Across the Void. Nice, yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm gonna have a decent time with it. But yeah, I mean, like, this isn't surprising. Like, Subnautica is a completely finished game. The original, I mean. Versus 2, which is early access. So, like, if you want... I would really recommend people play the first one if they haven't done so already. Before playing the second one. And I said the same thing when I played Grounded 2 when it came out. Like, Grounded 2 was fine. But if you're looking for an experience and you haven't played the first one, just play the first one first. And wait on the second one. But yeah, I mean, if you have played the first one, Subnautica 2 is just more like... It's just more Subnautica, which is good. I love the whole Subnautica series. Yeah, it's good. I haven't played... I should honestly probably go back and play Sub-Zero. Or Below Zero is what it's called, right? I should probably go back and play that one because I never did play that one. And honestly, I honestly wouldn't hate going back and replaying the original Subnautica as well. Because it's been a long time. And I honestly forget most about it. So it'd probably be a good experience to go back and replay that. Because I literally last played that in like 2018. Maybe even earlier than that. Oh, some of those got screwed up. Never force myself to ground because I'm terrified of spiders. Dude, yeah, I mean, it is, I won't lie, it's pretty freaking scary, the spiders. I'm with you on that. The one thing I would say is that they do have an arachnophobia mode, which makes the spiders look goofy and not nearly as scary. So that is a possibility. But yeah, spiders are honestly terrifying. That trip was terrifying until I tried dolphin jumping across the surface. Oh yeah, that is the move. You just want to sail across that void at like the peak as close to the surface as you can, basically, and that makes it a lot easier. And just don't look down. Don't look down. You'll be fine. But it is honestly terrifying. It's probably the most terrifying point in the whole game. That experience. Oh, it's 22. Did some of these get screwed up? I screwed up some of these crops, but overall not too bad. I'm glad Grounded and Grounded 2 don't take place in Australia. Oh my god, it would be so much worse. Goofy, I can't remember exactly what it is, but I think it just makes them like look more like cartoonish and not realistic. So it makes them look a lot less scary. Alright, we planted all that. That's good. Now we need to go grab my sap. Grounded Australia DLC? Like, honestly, not interested. Not interested. I feel like they missed another the Cyclops to the areas and caves or so. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they will add bigger submersibles as they progress the game. But especially since the game is now multiplayer, I was kind of hoping for bigger submarines, you know, that would take advantage of having multiple players. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would be in early access, but unfortunately it's not. Isn't there another one? Am I tripping? Oh my god, it's right here. Fodder today? I don't think we're going to do fodder today. I'd like to do a lot more crafting and populating my museum. And maybe fodder next Sunday, or maybe this Sunday after that. But fodder's coming up pretty soon. Any Bahram used today? What the heck is that? Oh, hello. Hello. Boo. You kind of snuck up on me. It's pronounced Fader. I change how I pronounce it every time I say it. I've been told it's fodder, like father. Oh, hello. And then I've been told it's Fader. So I don't know. You ever seen Babe, I guess? I guess not. Well, you know, I think I have. Are we talking about the pig Babe? Is that the Babe we're talking about? Look, a trophy. I'm pretty sure I've seen Babe, the pig. But I forget about it. Ground's acting photo is at max settings turn spires into marshmallows with eyes. Goofy. Goofy, like I said. It will be time to break out the old spreadsheet, start with the things again, clean it up. Yeah, true. There's definitely some loose ends we'll need to tie up for sure. Okay. That's some sap. Where was my other sap? This way? Wait. This way. Where's that way? This way. Thanks to subs over on YouTube, Azes and Kush. Oh, I don't have my notifications on. Sorry, guys. Whoops. Or thanks to all the YouTube subs, you guys. And appreciate any Twitch follows that I happen to miss. Sorry about that. I didn't have my notifications on. But if you did follow on Twitch and I miss you, I apologize and thank you. What do you have on the 2 and 4 slot? The 2 slot is my Dunder. So I'll show you what that does. It's basically like a shotgun. It's a magic weapon from the Ashlands. And this is the Staff of the Wild, also a staff from the Ashlands. And it summons roots. There's actually, because I've got 3 in a row. Yeah, it's a pretty high drop rate for those trophies. It's pretty likely to get those. It's what the sheep say to them? Oh, I see. It's how sheep speak to pig. I am too powerful. I've ascended. I mean, you always feel pretty powerful when you go back to like a preceding biome with like the latest biome's gear. You know what's amazing? I have yet to walk into this trap. I'm honestly shocked. Now I say that, I'm probably going to jinx it for today's stream and run right into it at some point. And the roots give damage? Yes, the roots do damage. They do damage both when you hit a creature with the cast, and then they also just start slapping anything that's near them and deal damage from there. And they're invincible. Enemies don't attack them, but they just expire over time. Lightning shotgun, I love it. Yeah, it's a cool one. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely still a cool one. Since we don't have, I'm gonna take all this down. Considering we don't have any soft tissue at the moment, anyways, we can't make any either. When Real Aronsky, when Deep North? We don't know. My guess is currently October. But that's a pure guess on my part. We know nothing about the actual release date. Wish it didn't reload like that. Yeah, the reload both with the crossbow and with that weapon are such a pain. I really don't like it either. I really don't. Okay, so we are going to start decorating our Ashlands base. So let's grab what we have and start bringing some stuff to our Ashlands base. So that's the ass. I think we brought like iron nails and bronze nails and all that jazz already over there. I believe. Tuesday, October 6th. K2's prediction is Tuesday, October 6th. Queen Trophy is nightmare material there. It kind of is, huh? What other weapons do we have? Don't I have other weapons other than this one? I've made more than that. But yeah, sorry, finish that thought. I think we have all the bronze nails and fine wood and iron nails and all that stuff already at our Ashlands base, so we can actually start putting stuff up on display. Yeah, like I got a flame metal shield here. I've got this crossbow. I've got a bunch of stuff. I've got this cape. All kinds of Ashlands gear. Now, why do I have Carapace grease here? Is that because I made like an extra pair on accident? Do I not have the early access on display? Maybe I don't. You know what we still don't have? We still haven't made either of the Ashland trinkets either. Did you fight the Queen twice? We did fight the Queen twice, yep. Come out in December because everything has to go through at least 10 days to get the release. I mean, December would be something. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. It'd be a pretty nice Christmas present for it to come out that time. Where is our museum? Does anyone remember which Ashlands base it was? I feel like it's Ashlands 4. That's my guess, but I can't quite. I'm not 100% sure. We're in the top box, top row, third side. Yeah, I'm wondering if. But do I not have the early access also on display in my Meadows Museum? I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Say the protection is better than wild and multiplayer. The staff protection is probably the best staff. Yeah. Although obviously it's not much of a weapon. Yeah. Here's look at all this fine wood. How do I want to display things? Can I put all these things down for a second? Put these weapons away. Let me make some item stands first. And by item stands, I mean armor stands. Did I not bring any leather scrap with me? Dude, I'm such a doofus. Alright, I need leather scrap. Second set with snipers, I believe. Oh, right, that makes sense. Yeah. Simon Larson, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Tolsa, good to see you. Mastra fodder can only be killed 7 or 8 times max because they're bell limited. That's interesting. It's no, that is kind of weird because like unlike the queen, you can then after the subsequent first summon, you can then use secret trophies, which are renewable effectively. So it is weird that fodder doesn't have a renewable summon source like the queen does. That's kind of odd. You know you can destroy those stones from the spawner that's sticking out from the floor? Yes. And I may destroy them, or I may keep them just for aesthetics. We'll see. Metals drops. And I may need more iron nails, actually. Considering I want to display the capes as well. Am I completely out of iron? There's just no iron left, huh? And I don't have more iron nails than this? Dude, are we gonna have to go mine iron again? There's no way, right? There's no way. I guess we'll see. There's not like iron nails up here or something, is there? Oh, there's some iron here. Okay. Let me just grab 5. I want to go make a bunch more nails just in case. We're crafting the tracker right after after arriving in the Ashlands. So you got to the Ashlands without the Drakkar? I mean, if that's the case, you don't really need the Drakkar anymore. It does have more storage space, which is nice. Or does it even have more storage space? Is it the same as the Viking ship? I honestly can't remember. What's up, Master? Good to see you. But yeah, like if you've already made it to the Ashlands, you don't really need the Drakkar, honestly. Unless you plan on sailing in the hot water further. But I'm surprised you got to the Ashlands without having first made it. You know? Master with a 20 stream streak. Okay. I see you, Master. Okay. So now I can't see freaking shit. Alright, let's move this. Over here for a second. Let's get a couple armor stands here. I'm gonna put... the 2 armor sets here. I'm gonna put the 2 capes over here. Oh, there's 3 armor sets. I'm a dummy. I'll put the 2 capes here. And I'm going to space these better so I can have 3 on display here. better. So I'll have my 3 armor sets here, so I can put the first one up. It's also really dark in here now. What way did I just put... What did I do? Did I just place these sideways? What am I on? How did I manage that? Jakar's a little bit bigger, okay. Which fire staff use? This is the Staff of the Fracturing, which honestly is not my favorite. I still think the Staff of the Embers is probably the best in a lot of ways, or even the Staff of Frost when it comes to like projectile tossing staves. But yeah. So we can't see anything in here. We definitely need more lighting. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We need something like on the walls here. I don't know what yet though. Like, is it cheating if we put sconce in here? There's no like Ashlands light source really, aside from lanterns. A splash on the embers deals light. Yeah, splash on is great. Build a torch. A lot of lamps put out light, but how much light really? And we also need to make a bunch of display. We need Ashran rugs. We need to make all this stuff. We got a lot of stuff we got to make yet. The cape, though. I can put the cape up. Did I put these backwards? I don't think I did, right? Yeah, I can switch these around. These need to face the other way, so the cape is outward. You know what I'm saying? How do I keep doing that? I'm putting them sideways like a bot. Yeah, so I can take this and we can go BAM on display. Should I put those closer to the wall? I don't know. We'll see. Decent amount. But all right, so let's make a bunch of lanterns and see what we can do with that as a light source. I'll put. I can start putting some of these staves on display too. On this wall here, maybe. We also have to remember that we have multiple floors, so weapons could maybe come up here. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. I just want to get all these things up on a wall somewhere, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. Maybe it's time to bring the cart along for extra help. Maybe say something from future bombs is allowed. Past phones to fair game moderation. Nothing. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to stretch it out a little bit. Are you going to film your museum for future content videos when showcasing weapons and armor, Scare Dude? So I think what I'm going to do is once we finish this playthrough, I think I'm going to do some kind of like full showcase video of like everything we've built. Because like we've been literally working on this build for like a couple years. So I think it would be cool to do a video and just walk through it all. So that's definitely in my plans. Oh, we have a bunch of iron here as well. What do we have that for? Hold on. What is an item? What's the item stand recipe? I just need a workbench. Okay. Let me put some. I'm gonna put some stuff on display up here. I could probably space things out pretty decently. I'm not sure if this is facing out or not. Try to put this in the middle of these blocks. You know. I need my bench. I have no wood. The struggle, man. A death montage? Well, the thing is, I haven't recorded every single episode of this series, so I don't necessarily have all the footage. But a death montage would be fun. See the build skill progression too, and see how it peaked at the swamp. I'm still like the mountains base. I think the mountains is my favorite, but personally. But we definitely fell off a little bit. And the Mistlands isn't bad either. This Ashlands one is one of my least favorite though. Not super impressed with the Ashlands one. But what are you gonna do? Out of fine. Oh my god, I'm out of fine wood now. It is a VOD on the YouTube side. Yeah. So there's definitely a way to make it work. Definitely, if I like go back and like download all the videos from YouTube, that's a way to do it for sure. So it's not like everything's lost for sure. It's just easier if I've actually recorded it, just because you get like you can have like separate audio tracks and stuff like that from the recording. All right, I just want to let's get some of these item stands down, and then we'll remove some later, but at least we'll have some placeholders. Oh my god, my workbench again. Finally remember the Gearhoffer raid at home base. It's funny, K2, we had a Gearhoffer raid today, just the start of the playthrough today. But yes, you had to save my butt cheeks. I'm pretty sure. Well, did I die? Or, I think I died, and you had to fend it off by yourself. If my memory serves me correctly. Alright, that's a good start. They seem OP to me. They are OP. They're they're very good. They're easily the best weapon in the meadows. And honestly, they're pretty good in, like, up to the swamp, honestly. Very good weapon. Okay, let's start mounting some stuff. We'll get some stuff on display, and then we'll go from there. Oh, that looks pretty nice. We'll keep the. I want to keep the. Keep the range weapons together, perhaps. Looks pretty nice. There might be a better way to organize these at some point, but like especially if we ultimately make one of each like variant, we could maybe organize them as groups, but I don't know. We'll see. These are both ranged. Honestly, it's cool that them themselves offer a bit of light, which is quite nice. You enter a death loop? Tough. You hate to see it. This house is lovely, but it could see a little more lighting. I totally agree. We're gonna see if we can do something about that. We're gonna see. I don't need to put this away. There's also another shield too. Let's go craft some stuff, and we'll come back with some lava lantern materials and see if we can't brighten things up a little bit. We're gonna start decorating, you know. Bear paws are really good too. And bear paws are obviously a lot easier to find than the early axes. Early axes, you know, there's a good chance you just don't find the heads of them, and then you can't make them. But the axes, or sorry, the claws are just like very consistent to craft. Right. So yeah. So if my memory is they don't put out that much light at all. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that's not bad. We have one right there. Let's sleep real quick. The devs live stream their gameplay. The devs? What are we talking about, Marcus? I don't think I've ever seen the devs. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, maybe we're talking about different things. Is this a new biome? Marcus, the biome I'm in is the Ashlands. That's the latest biome. We don't have the deep north yet, but that's something that's coming. Hopefully in the future. I mean, it is coming in the future. Not hopefully. Okay, so what do I need? I need a prostitute powder. Prostitute powder? Oops. This. And sulfur, I think. Is that what I need for a lava lamp? Oh, is that... Wait, are these hearts? Oh, these are hearts. Oh, do I have, like, no Proust powder? Apparently I need to get some of this. I'm supposed to be at work. I haven't played a while. I'm ready to do... Oh, okay. So you're in Beaumass. Yeah. Need the Streetwalker powder. Apparently, early axes are very RNG heavy. The bear pods are fairly consistent. Exactly. That's the big difference. I need more of this. I only have one. Is this is what I get from farming those explosive things and lava blobs, right? I guess I need to hunt. I can't believe I need to hunt some of this. I also want to grab a bunch of these pot shards. And what other decorations do I need to make? Ashwood. I need my charcoal resin. I don't think we have much charcoal resin either. We have a little bit. And then I also need these hide for rugs. And I've got wood. I'm trying to think of, in terms of decorations, we need to put some things up. Okay. We're going to need to go get some more of that powder. 100%. Oh, the skeleton chair, the bench. Ooh, the skeleton, true. Where's the skeleton, actually? Have we not unlocked the skeleton because we haven't picked up all the pieces? We actually haven't. And also this bone throne we need to make. So let me grab some of these, some skulls. Maybe not that many skulls. We also need to put all the trophies up. I forgot about the trophies. We got a lot of decorating to do. I'm excited now. I'm excited. I like the decorating more than the building, believe it or not. The curved bench? Yeah, this one right here, right? I think I do actually like the decorating more than the actual building itself. Yeah, I must not have picked them all up, which is unfortunate in hindsight. All right, let's dump all this stuff in here. Do I have any more wood? This is not. I need more chests and stuff. Wait, you know what I could do? I can just make these piles. I can make grouse in piles now. Yeah. All right, that made some space. Put you away. Yeah, let's go grab some powder. And so we can get the... I want to get the lighting up first because it's just really hard to see in here. Let's go do that. I suck at decor. I'm not saying I'm good at it either, but I at least enjoy it more than the building process. Also, we need to put some bones in our guy here. He's starting to struggle. Building is the tedious part, decorating is the fun part. I completely agree. I enjoy the decorating a lot more. Just as finished gamer, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Valkyrie and Vulture ones are awesome, but Morgan is close to fave too. Oh, for trophies? Yeah. I hear you. All right. All right, what do we got out here? Wait, is this... Oh, there's some of the bones right here. I want to be using this primarily. Yeah, see pelvis? I've never had the pelvis before, apparently. Pelvis. So I need to find the rest of the parts. So I'll keep an eye out for those as we go. But the main thing I need is prosthetic powder at the moment. Furniture don't have snap points? I don't think so, no. Although whenever I get asked a building question, I definitely have to think about it. Okay, Ashton over here. Don't do it. Should load the... Oh, charred chest with bones? Good. Honestly, good idea. Then we don't have to keep running around trying to get more. Like the stream, 69%. Very nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, like the stream, chat. Make sure you like the stream over on YouTube side. Make sure you follow on the Twitches if you haven't done so already. So that's not what I need. That's sulfur. I'm not seeing any explodey stuff. I do see a blob over there. I'd really like... I thought these, like, the exploding rock things were a lot more common. Are they more common on the coast, perhaps? The, like, what are they, like, magma rock type things? I feel like magic way too OP in the last 2 bombs for any playstyle. I definitely think magic is the most powerful. What's here? Is this pro step powder? It is. Okay, perfect. I'm not going to be able to get back up at the moment, I guess. It looks like my ladder is broken. Should maybe try and solve that sooner rather than later. Thanks to the sub over on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Don't have snap points, but the hot tub does. Interesting. I'm like seeing no lava blobs. What is this? Huh? Is that a Fueling Berserker? Zillion Thunder? Okay. I guess we had that raid. I don't really remember it happening, but clearly it must have. Dude, who knew Pro Soak Powder was going to be such a bottleneck for me? Lost their way? They are way lost. Alright, so how much does blowing those up get me? Oh, that gives me a bunch. Let's go. Okay, perfect. That is what I want to find. Another one over there. Perfect. It's autocorrect? Oh, you gotcha. Why are they there? They must have been left over from a raid. It has to be. There's no other way. I do faintly remember that raid occurring. Oh, jeez. Do I need to fight you? I don't think so. I'm gonna ignore you. Focus on my Perovskite powder journey. It happened last week? Okay. What staff do you expect the Deep North? I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. I mean, I expect probably something to do with, like, freezing, perhaps. But we already have a Staff of Frost, so... And that's one of the things I'm, like, I really struggle with about the Deep North. It's like, what are they gonna do to make everything feel new? Because a lot of the stuff they've done before, like, the biggest thing being, like, we've already got a frozen biome. So how are they gonna make this new frozen biome, you know, unique? But if anyone can do it, I know it's them. Now, that vulture, did you come from a nest? You did. Holy lord, dude. I'm getting mauled. God, this is the Ashlands experience. Oh, Lava Blob was here. Brother. I wouldn't mind these chickens. Oh my god. Pop this. I'm scared. I'm scared. There's a serpent? Oh my god. Where'd my bubble go? Dude, everything is here. Alright, you gotta go, brother. Chickens. And by chickens, I mean vultures. Oh. Oh. This marksman. You are a jerk. Oh, we got a pendant. Let's go. Oh, do we got a debager in the house? I think we got a debager to help out. Deep North, Northern Lights will feel... I am looking for the North. Oh my god, the Northern Lights will be super cool. Alright, we almost found victory? Kinda. But now we have the serpent to deal with. Alright, so how do we deal with the serpent? Can I do this? And Northern Lights Finu. What's up, Wishman? Good to see you. Sorry, chat. Hey, Shieldman in the house. Sorry, I got really consumed by that, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see everybody. Do you think we're gonna get a trophy from this guy? Alright, what's the crap I don't need? Feathers, this. I want all these eggs. I still don't have the Bone Moth Serpent trophy, guys. So, do you think we just got it? Thoughts? I'm gonna say we probably didn't, right? Tooth. I don't want to burn. How fast do I burn? Am I going to burn? All right, we're fine. Boma Trophy is awesome and huge. It's one of the best ones, huh? Okay, I think we're about... we can probably go home soon. We've got 25 of this. There's some more right here. Oh, another one beyond it. This should be plenty. There should be plenty of powder. There's no way that fireball just sniped me. Okay. Oh, I do need some of this charcoal resin, actually. Is there any more charcoal resin here? Because we need charcoal resin for the what's it called? The pots. It's ginormous. We'll get one soon enough, yeah, for sure. I haven't really like done a dedicated like farm for one yet. Did I hear vulture? Did I miss out on any? So if that's a vulture, that means there's probably a nest over here, which means we could get some of the rib cages and stuff that we need. Just bone fragments. Another one of these trophies. Yeah, we do need to make that skeleton Ashland, don't we? That's kind of a pretty key decoration for this base. All right, that should be enough. We should be able to get our light sources online. Now, where's our base? Here. But like anything in the Ashlands, nothing's easy in this game. You can't just Morganheart, I guess. Right, the skeleton sea. Oh, we'll definitely make that as well. Wait, I also want to fight this because we still need this trophy. Oh my god. A 1-star? Okay. I see Ashland. I have to fight Ashland. That's also a spawner there. Oh my god. Oh, good thing I got that bubble off, dude. That was the 1-star that hit me. Oh! No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, not dead. I'm not dead. I will be soon, though. I will be soon, though. I will be soon, though. Okay, we're leaving. We're out. We're out. I give up. I give up. Holy shit. Even pop and weave. I'm trying. All right, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Those Ashland get to live for another day. Where's my way home, dude? More pots. Huh. Dude, I think I'm struggling with the magic on it, man. You have the healing mead? Oh, I completely forgot about the healing mead. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea to try and use. Oh, now we've healed. Oh, everything is out here, dude. Another fallen Valkyrie. Everyone's chasing me, huh? Oh my god, it just continues. One Devager stands alone to fight them. Alright. Typical Ashlands experience? You got that right. Now let's see if my, another Fallen Valkyrie over there. Oh, did they ditch? Okay, cool. Alright, let's get back to business. Here we go. Let's get back to decorating. What we were born to do. Oh, we got a bunch of random things that we didn't intend on getting throughout that process, but here we are. Okay, so I need this, and dude, did I need flame metal for these things too? Okay, so these, what happens if I just like put one here? What does that do lighting wise? I feel like that should be elevated, no? I feel like that kind of looks dumb on the floor. What if we did? Is it weird to put a bench behind it? Thanks for sub, Ernest. Like, what if we did a bench behind each of these? Put one elevated. Wait, can I not put this on the bench? Oh, I guess because it's a seat, I suppose. Small grass and stone block. Yeah, okay, we'll have to do something like that. Because I don't like them on the ground. It looks kind of dumb in my opinion. But we do have grouse in here. We're gonna hear a lot of tuba walking, I'm thinking. Do I not have a stone cutter here, man? I must have a stone cutter here, no? Somewhere? Or did I take it out of here? I might have taken it? Unless it's upstairs somewhere. What have I done with the... Do I have the materials handy? I don't think so. I have the iron I need. God damn it, dude. Alright, I don't need this here anymore. Let's kind of like take some of this stuff out. I just need, wait, I just think I'm missing coal is all I'm missing. Or I don't need coal for stone cutter, do I? Yeah, I should have enough. Just 4 stone. And I have iron. I can just make one. The wood. Or do I not have wood? I don't have wood. Oh! Whoa! Oh my goodness. Jed Dead with the Ray. What's up, Jed? Oh my god, my words. Jed Dead, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope your stream was good. Good to have you in here. Welcome in, everybody. Doing some decorating for our Ashlands Museum today for our Forever World. Hope you liked some decorating because we're into it at the moment. Alright, what stuff can I bring home? I can bring all this home. I'll leave this here. And we need some wood. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. What were you streaming today? Streaming some Valheim or other things? I'm verge of getting some Nautica 2. Last minute thoughts. Worth? Mura, is it worth? I would actually lean towards no, actually. And the reason I'll say that is the game is very good. I liked it, but it's like max 20 hours of gameplay, like that max. So for me, it was 40 Canadian dollars. So 40 Canadian dollars for 20 hours is like not the best like value for my dollar. However, I'll get like all future updates for free from this point. So if you take that stance in it, it could be. But I would say like it's a good game, but it's short, and leave it up to you from there. But that's what I would say. Definitely short. Definitely short. Do I have bone on meat? I do already. Alright, I need wood. But yeah, that's me. Start with Valheim, finish with fork knife. Okay, same as last week. Heck yeah. I do love some fork knife. My thoughts exactly due to budget. Thank you. There you go. I got you, Mura. No way you're an actual Viking. I am an actual Viking personally, yes. Alright, let's sleep. The decorating always goes slower than I expect. Oh. The 17th of May is the National Day of Norway? Is it really? Can any Norwegian confirm this? Is this true? It's always the hardest next to landscaping. Yeah. Yeah. Hard to get it right. Dude, your unorganized nature. I test some people's OCD when it comes to my building for sure. It is. Well, congratulations. Does that mean you get like a holiday tomorrow? Considering this like fell on a weekend. It's interesting because it's actually a holiday in Canada tomorrow as well. just kind of by happenstance. Okay, so I needed to make a stone cutter. Which I can now do. And then I can grab this. I can do like... What do I want to put? Is this nicer? That's almost too tall. Is it too tall though? We'll see. Thanks for following YouTube, Justice. Come on. So how does... Oh, that's not centered. I don't like that. Is this skinny, smaller one? I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put a couple on display here. A couple different options on display, and then we can collectively figure out what we think looks best. All right, that's better. So you suggested this skinny, small one, like this one? That might be the perfect height. What's up, Snap? What's up, Slackaby? Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. What other options do we have? Is that kind of the best options we have? What does this look like? I think that looks kind of dumb. There's also this one. Move this up a bit. Oh my god, I'm out of stamina. Thoughts, chat? What's our preference? I honestly kind of like this one. You like the small, skinny one best? I kind of like being able to see it. You know? Our Queen Victoria. That's a, yeah, that's a holiday for us. Skinny's yours? Maybe we can keep a couple. Maybe I'll do like skinny in the middle and these and like this on the sides. That is pretty good lighting. I'm honestly kind of surprised. Oh god. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do another one of these on this side. I dropped my grouse, huh? Where was this lined up? This is just over. Now the hardest part is getting this like directly on the middle. That's not bad. That's not bad. And yeah, and the lighting is surprisingly pretty good. But I really like these ones. I'm gonna do the same over here. Not too shabby. And then I'll actually put the lights up, I guess, won't I? So we're probably gonna use a lot of lava lanterns, which means more flame metal. More flame metal being consumed. But yeah, the lighting is definitely getting better here with these. Have you heard of Bucops? I've not. What the heck is that? This is Womb SZX. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so that's that. Let's see what other decorations we can now start populating this place with. We can play a bunch of these. Does it make sense to like carpet this area? Why does this look so funny all of a sudden? Is anyone else noticing that? This doesn't look right. Does it bother me? A little bit. Does it bother me enough to fix it? Hard to say. What's up, Shen? Good to see you. Welcome, stream. Told you lighting isn't too bad if you made a few. Yeah, it's pretty good. Can you fit the Drakkar in the museum? That's a great question. We might need to put it on the roof or something. I'm thinking maybe we could put some... We could build something up here to mount the Drakkar on. I think that'd be pretty neat. It looks fine. Yeah, I think it's okay. Time to snooze. Best of luck with the decorate. Thanks, Jed. Thanks for the raid again, my friend. Appreciate it. And have a good snooze. A few X beams and drop it on top. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Dracarys ginormous. It is. Can on the tower in the middle? I like that, Anshosen. We can see what we can do. We might be able to pull that off. We'll see. Okay, what other decorations do we want to go for here? We still need to make the throne. Did I bring enough stuff for the throne? Where should the throne go? Can the throne go in here? I don't know. And Hostin, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Maybe the throne can go like here or something. The throne should maybe be upstairs. Across from, yeah, exactly. Actually, I was thinking the same thing. If we keep that portal here, the problem is, are we going to keep that there? We may yet move it. Upstairs in the middle. I kind of like the idea of it being upstairs, because this portal being here kind of looks dumb. The portal we might end up putting on the roof, perhaps. Also could put the throne like here or something. There isn't much armor. Yeah, we could. Let me place a few of these pots. And we're gonna need some benches around. I'm not sure. I don't know. We're just gonna start placing stuff and see what happens. Give me some of these pots. Those are heavy, are they? So I can now place pots. I'd like a little bit of ash wood on me here. I put this away. Nice, okay. Oh, wait. I should put the throne down first so I can make the throne. I'll keep getting distracted. And the throne requires a bunch of stuff, no? Grouse and bone. Flay metal. Bone. Skull. So we're just gonna haul this stuff all upstairs. On the middle top, like high above. I might put the portal on the roof. But I think the throne will probably go upstairs. Which is where I'm headed right now. Maybe right here. Is what I'm currently thinking. Alright, I gotta ditch some stuff. Grouston, I'm out of Grouston. My idea was if I can put like a couple of these here. Put another one on that side. Near the fire pit? Ooh, we can implement some fire mist. Hang some banners by the throne. We definitely we should probably do that for sure. What am I gonna do with these guys? These pots. Does it make sense to have some pots here? The thing about not these tall pots though, because they're gonna kind of conceal the flame metal. Not the flame metal, these guys. And that's not centered. I don't like that. Go hack and play the sound 2 times chat, 3 times funnier. You want to increase the sound? The speed? Sounds dangerous. Where am I gonna put these taller pots? I feel like these pots make sense at like entrances. Entrances and exits and stuff. You feel me? Where else can I put some pots? They have storage in them? Do they actually? I kind of overlooked that fact. What do we have down here? Random pots kicking around. How else do we decorate? Should I put these rugs underneath some of these pots? Hmm. Are you want to base? I hate it. You can move it. Tall has 3, medium 2. Oh, interesting. No rugs, don't work with the pots. Okay. Yeah, it's the green on green's a little odd. All right, what other decorations do we have at our disposal? There isn't really an Ashlands dedicated banner, is there? Yeah, the rest of the stuff is from previous biomes. Trying to see what other decorations we've got here. Black marble. There really should be some like flame metal tables or something. Red jute does make a lot of sense. Red jute might be the move in here. I'm liking this though. My guy have a little bit more groused in. Alright, we're gonna fat walk upstairs. You did orange? Yeah. White banner and the black. Oh, white would also be good too. Would be cool too. White and red. I like the sounds of those. Nice. I mean, that looks okay. Got some of this. What else are we doing here? Right direct behind the throne? Okay, well, when I go back to base, we'll grab some throne materials. Where else could use some lighting? Like, I feel like I should just, like, jam up some lighting some places. Maybe at the doors? I could put some, like, random, like, lighting, some random, like, pillars for lighting here and there. I don't know. Lighting here is pretty good. I'm not entirely sure what to do from here. Putting some random lighting in the building, in the place. Are these too high? Maybe they're okay. I'm out of flame metal. I need to get some flame metal in here. But yeah, like maybe just putting like a couple of these just to add like a little bit more texture to the spaces. I haven't put any little pots in either. Where should I put some little pots? Up here? I don't know. Some fray lights on the ceiling. I'll consider it. I don't want to go like... I still kind of like the idea of trying to use materials from the biome as much as possible, so I don't want to go too crazy like using previous biome materials. But I'm not like set in that way either. I can change up. Where can I put more benches? Where should I put more of these guys? Maybe in like these gateways, it kind of makes some sense. I'm gonna move this over a little bit. A little spot to sit right here. Maybe a little spot to sit over here as well. Black marble's very good, same color. We did use a little bit of black metal to close in a gap that we had made. More ashwood. Corners work. What is your literal favorite weapon? I really like spears. So any spear is pretty good, starting with the flint spear. I'm a big spear guy. And I'm actually thinking maybe... Our stone cutter's too far away. What if I put something... Oh my god, my stone cutter. Let me try it on this side first. Maybe if we put something back here. Maybe this could be a taller one. Or maybe like this is a good opportunity for this one. Put a light source back there. We'll put more up there. I need more flame metal. Let's go home. Let's grab some flame metal. Let's grab some material for banners. What else do we need to grab? Maybe we should probably make like the flame metal armor. Bring the Aspen cloak. Have we made the Aspen cloak? Does anyone remember if we've made the cloak or not? I honestly don't remember. Can you have the wisp in your base? It's pretty dark in some corners. My eyes, thank you. We consider wisps. I don't know. The wisps are too Mistlands oriented. I don't know if I want to do it. Some banquet table area. Yes, we do need to display all the feasts. I kind of forgot about the Valheim Enjoyer. We do need that. So we're absolutely going to do that. Snack Attack, thanks so much for the super chat. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Very kind of you, sir. Appreciate the generosity. Big dubs in chat for Snack Attack. Thank you, thank you. My bad. You can put some lava. Yeah, we're gonna try and do lava lamps as much. We're going super heavy on the lava lamps, I think. Flame metal here. So what do I need to make the flame metal armor set? I haven't actually done that yet. Do we have what I need for this? Breastplate. It's just bones, hearts, hide. I feel like is the helmet requires something. It requires Eider, okay. Let's haul a bunch of flame metal up here. I was thinking that I needed a bloodstone for some reason. We got all the bones we need. Quite a bit of hide. Let's craft what we can make here. Do I have any hearts? I don't have any. Oh, look at all this pro-stick powder I had right here. I had no idea. Let's bring this down and grab a bunch of hearts. The Dunder? The Dunder's okay. I just don't like the reload on it. That's the main thing in the short range. But it's okay. I can't say I love it. I need these hearts. Maybe we didn't actually make the Ashland cape. The Ashland cloak. Really thought we did. No, I guess we didn't. We made the cape because we wanted the extra armor. Okay, what banners do we want to go for? White or red, probably, right? So coal, cloudberries, leather. I have leather over there. Coal and cloudberries, and jute. I don't know if we have much jute. We may not have any. Oh no, we have lots. Okay. You crafted because I saw you at once or twice last stream. Did I? Wow. Okay. Are we sure? Are we sure? We need to incorporate a catapult and batter. True, we definitely do. We definitely need to. Those definitely need to be part of things. The Ashland cloak is not here. Where could that be? If I've already made it. I don't know where else that could be. The only place I think it could potentially be is up here in our Meadows Museum that we're using as like a temporary storage. So let's check there first, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I made it, but I've been wrong before. Like it would be in here. It's not. Oh, I already have a Fallen Valkyrie trophy. I didn't think I did. Let me bring all these down and put them with the rest of my Ashland stuff. On the roof for sure. Catapult battering on the roof. I think so. And a Drakkar. Have it all up there. Morgan Hart, jute, this. I have a couple. I have the skull, the rib cage. I'm missing 2 other parts of this, I guess. Doesn't this mean I can also make the... Can I make the trinkets then? Don't I need this for one of the trinkets? And is it this for the other trinket? Do I have the trinkets? I should be able to make them here, right? What am I missing for those trinkets? Brime, what is it? Brime, what do they call? Brimstone. Yeah, I don't have those unlocked. What am I missing for the 2 Ashlands trinkets, chat? Yeah, the pelvic just recently? I think so. Neck and the pelvis. Need spine. Be cool to have fodder trophy in the Ashlands. But, oh, we'll definitely... We're gonna have to fight fodder 2 times because we need it. Because we need the trophy for display in our base. So we're gonna have to fight fodder 2 times. Yeah, what am I missing for the trophies? Or for the trinkets, rather. Because I don't have either recipe unlocked. And I thought I would have. Does anyone remember? Is Infernus in here? Infernus always knows. Oh, are they at the Black Forge? Oh, yeah. I was thinking they're all at the regular forge. Silly of me. Okay, let's grab flame metal. I have a lot of flame metal. Let's go. Let's jam all that in here. I might need a lot, though. Let me grab even more. Who am I kidding? Because we got to make the trinkets too and put those on display. I'm going to sleep too. Oh my god, frames. My frames went to 0 there. That was nuts. I definitely need to sleep though so I can see better. Because you guys know about lighting. It's not my forte. Okay. Alright, stay hydrated, chat. Make sure you have something to drink. You have the Vulcan Morgan trophies? I do. I'm pretty sure those are the key ingredients, if I remember correctly. It's raining, it's pouring. Should be good then? Yeah, I think so. I think the mistake I was making was thinking that you made them on the basic forge. Okay. Dude, why are my frames like going to 0 here? Are we screwed? Can I not get up this? Okay, wow. I'm gonna have to haul some up the old-fashioned way. I'm getting a lot of like frame dropping and stuff. I don't know why. Flame metal, Eider, Bloodstone, Valkyrie trophy. Okay. Do you know about the Valheim wiki? Yes, I do. Molten core. Okay, so we got it all, baby. Morganhide and Sinew. So I'm gonna be sad if I make this for a second time. I didn't. Yes. Okay. Big. I was a little concerned that I'd already made this. All right, so that's fully upgraded. That's out of the way. That's nice. I want to make the flame metal gear set. Okay, so the flame metal gear set. Flame metal. Hide. Bones. Okay, breastplates. Greaves. Can we upgrade both? I need more flame metal. Cool, and I need Eider. And more flame metal. And my inventory is full. Helmet. Upgrade all these guys. But you know the hoe doesn't flatten to how you stand. It flattens how high the ground is. Yeah, you can toggle that functionality though by holding shift. Duran, have fun. Take care, K-Bone. Thanks for hanging out. Do you use the... Yeah, I've got the bronze pendant on right now. In my opinion, it's like the best trinket. All right, flame metal fully upgraded, ladies and gentlemen. Easy money. As well as the cape. Is there anything else? Let's make the trinkets while we can. While we're here. Which require, as K2 just told me that I've forgotten. I'll just find them here. You're mungling. Okay. I might not have any bloodstone. Oh, I do. Okay, never mind. You're mungling and flame metal. Nice. I should honestly probably start. I should maybe use this while I'm using yeah, I should probably use this while I'm spellcasting in the biome right now. I'm honestly gonna equip this, and we're gonna use that for a bit. What's up, bros? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. It's going well. Hope things are going well for you as well. And now let's make the other one. Brimstone, molten core. I don't think I have any molten core up here. I don't have any molten core up here. I need molten core and sulfur. Bought some pizza. It's going well. Oh, I love pizza. Pizza is my favorite food, if you didn't know. I should also make this tower shield. Oh, I need to make all the variants. I forgot about that. All the shield variants, chat. We're going to have to do this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Brimstone. I need 1 molten core and 5 sulfur. Let's go grab that. There's still, yeah, we do need to finish some Black Forest. There's probably a little bit of stuff in all the biomes we may yet need to finish. But yeah, Black Forest for sure is one that I remember we have stuff to do in. I must have sulfur, no? I guess I brought all my sulfur to my Ashlands museum. And let's grab some more fine wood. I feel like we're gonna need it. Yeah. Ransom. Yeah, we don't have Ransom Main's trophy, I think. And we may not have the Ghost trophy. It's like the Plains Museum all over again. Yeah, and the Iron and the Swamp Museum before it. Sulfur. I think I need sulfur from here. But yeah, making the shield variants is a grind. An honestly insane grind. Insane. Okay, pretty nice, pretty nice. And then we'll put this cape. Nice. And I need 5 of this. Tess, what's up, Cher? Good to see you. I see you, I see you. Weapon variant's gonna be the most grindy one. And the thing is, I don't think it's gonna be even possible to fully complete it because I think we're gonna be limited by the number of available gemstones in the map. I don't think there's enough gemstones that are produced naturally that we can actually pull it off. Okay, so I got both trinkets now. But we'll take it as far as we can. Why a peasant like me have a star? I think the star is, you get if you're a follower, you get a star next to your name over on Twitch, I think. So make sure you are following on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta get your little star. Okay, where am I gonna put my trinkets? Where should trinkets go? I don't know where to put everything. Oh, we also talked about banners, right? Banners up here. Why is Bowmass buff? What is the Bowmass buff? It gives you damage resistance, basically. Adds a little bit of color. I'm into it. Do we ever put... Does it ever make sense to put, like, some of these in front of doors? I don't know. Maybe a Black Forge for decoration, too? Yeah, we could probably bring a Black Forge in here. Could do something like this. Kind of block up, close up the gap as well. Does that look funny? Yeah, I'm okay with it. Last Archer run ended by 1-star fueling in the plains. Yeah, that was tough. Do that with the information that you want. Why you gotta bring that up again, Marky? Come on. Come on. Maybe trinkets can go in here? I don't know. Or maybe trinkets will go right here. This little spot right here on this wall. I just need, alright, I'm just saying mats. Bronze nails. Oh, someone did ask? Okay. I thought you were just bringing it up to cause me pain. But we're basically, we've recovered and we're almost like to a point where we're like further than we were when we died at this point. But we will be picking that up on our Wednesday stream. Oh, that's not what I want here. We'll be picking that playthrough up on our Wednesday stream. So if you don't want to check that out, we'll be doing that on Wednesday. I'm gonna move my stone portal upstairs now, I think. To the roof. Just get that out of the way. I mean, the stone portal in itself is kind of like a pretty decent decoration for the museum. Let's... On the roof. Yeah, we'll put the battering ram and catapult up here for sure. Speedfall and Valkyrie in battle right now? I don't know. Magic, probably. You'd like to know what biome you should look out after the mountains and Archer run? Oh, yeah, yeah. Plains is tough. I mean, it just gets harder from there, really. There are 7 weapons and 3 variants each. Example of Bloodstone, you need 28 Bloodstone gems to craft them all. And max upgrade, I'm guessing. Yeah, we do need to max upgrade. So that's... I mean, that's an absolute ton. Which I don't think you can... I don't know if you can get... I think we confirmed basically the max number, and basically it wasn't enough. Although there is some variation, because you're going to get... you get random gemstones of different types each time, so you could get like the wrong type, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, I need to bring more flame metal here for more of the resource... For more of the... oh my god, what am I trying to say? For more of the... what are these guys called? Lanterns. And I forgot. And we need to make all the I guess we can start making the shield variants too. So, and we're also gonna need... let me put up a whole bunch more item stands too while we're here. We're gonna need a lot more of these. On the walls down here. Try and make these evenly as spaced as possible. Maybe this can be a wall of shields or something. Out of firewood. Let's see how far this takes us. Okay. I'll be back. Can you even see Grappler's comments? I did. What did it say? I did. Yeah, I just missed it. I do see it though. I got the tadpole. Nice, Mad Dog. Yeah, the game really opens up after you get the tadpole. I keep forgetting. I'm forgetting that I moved my portal. Just shoot with range. Yeah, or you can just use it with ranged. Yeah. Farming planes for mosquitoes to kill a motor. Got 40 mosquitoes so far. I haven't had much of an issue. Oh, I mean, that'll make motor a lot easier with the needle arrows for sure. It will indeed. Okay, shall we make all the shield variants? I need to drag up a bunch more flame metal up here. Will I be able to get up this hill now? Considering I emptied this a fair amount. Okay, I can. Nice. I killed it. Nice. Congrats. I should probably check in on my Mistlands farm, by the way. Haven't checked in on that in a bit. Let's do that real quick. We'll go to Misty. Ugh! We need to put down our giant table as well. What table should we use for the Ashlands base? Because we don't have an Ashlands table. It's a real shame there's not an Ashlands material-based table. I bet that could... There's definitely a missed opportunity there for a big feast hall in the Ashlands. But, I mean... I don't know. I guess we'll probably just use the long one? I don't know. The long one's just the best one for a feast. And considering we don't have an Ashlands option, I feel like we're kind of free to use whatever we want at that point. You know? Oh, hello. In the tush, in the tush, in the tush, in the tush, in the tush. Bro doesn't stand a chance. Don't I have this equipped? Oh, I am. No, I am. He just died. Alright. You'll feast on the ground and like it? We have black marble table. The black marble table is so small, though. 80 filament for the rest of the flame shield variant. Do we have enough? And we'll have to fully upgrade them, too. Keep that in mind. Craft all the variants and fully upgrade them. Yeah, this way. And fully upgrade, okay. And we got to do the, there's 2 shields as well. 2 shields, the tower and the regular. Pugbox, thanks for following Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, make sure you do follow on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. ! Twitch if you're over on the YouTube to find us. Consider using those Amazon Primes if you haven't done so already. We don't want Bezos keeping that money, and those do expire, so make sure you use them. Check if you've got one available. How's our garden going? Anything matured? It looks like it has. Oh, it has. All right. Ting. It's a shame the site doesn't work on these. What's up, Peanut? Yes, beg for money. Am I begging, Q? Is that what I'm doing? I wish Thor's hammer was in the game. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Cool little purchase from Haldor. You probably need to do something more badass than that than just Goose. Thanks to the Goose Ticilius. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. A little tough one for me to pronounce. But sorry, finish my thought. I think Thor's hammer, we probably want to do something more, a little bit more special than just say, like... buying it, you know? Like, I feel like it should be a reward from doing some kind of feat in the game, you know what I mean? It's based on Mjolnir. And who is Mjolnir again? I've known this and I've forgotten this, and I just forget. And we just basically doubled all our crops. I honestly can't carry all these. Did we not level our farming skill at all? Is it? Oh, it is literally a hammer. Got it. That is the name of the hammer. Okay. Hey, thanks for showing you on YouTube, Jonathan. My inventory's so full. I'm gonna have to come back. I also don't have my cultivator on me. Oh, what am I doing? Enter Viking lore session incoming. Maybe I need to go watch a Viking lore video. Educate myself, you know? Alright, let's bring... 25 of this, because I still have some. Bring all that, and we'll plant all this stuff. I'll grab my cultivator. I'll put this away too. Cultivator. It's time to sleep. I got you. Okay, all right. Mark is gonna dump some info on us. What are you missing for 100%? A few things. We haven't fought fodder. That's what we still need to do. Nyberg, thanks for following Twitch. We've got to craft some more weapons and some more weapons still. We need to craft a bunch of trophy variants. There's still a couple trophies we still need to get. But we're getting there. We're honestly quite close. Honestly, getting quite close at this point. Oh no, not us. I'm gonna drag your voice today. Just dump it on me. All right. I'll stay tuned. What level fish hat do you have? Oh well, that's one thing. I don't have a. I think I have a level 2 fish hat, maybe 3, but it's definitely not max. We didn't quite get max. But that's something we can consider pursuing down the stretch. I want to go forward so I can see where I'm going. Did we increase like our farming skill at any point during harvesting all those crops? I feel like the farming skill does not level very quickly. Hey, did we finish No Death Run? Leo, we have not yet. We're still working on that one. We're picking that up on Wednesday stream. We're gonna be continuing that one. But we're in the plains now. I think. Oh crap. Okay, you rude son of a bitch. But yeah, we'll be picking that up on Wednesday stream. I'm thinking there's a good chance we'll end up fighting Yag on that stream. Because we already know where he is. We've got most of the black metal we need. We're pretty close ready to fight Yag. So we'll probably fight Yag on Wednesday. And then maybe we'll start the Mistlands. And this is all assuming we don't die. Which is a big assumption. Because death is right around the corner in Valheim, no matter how good or strong you are. Best of luck. Thanks for the super chat again, Snack Attack. And thanks for being here. We'll see you later. When is the next trophy hunt? I don't know. I haven't had any plans to partake in a trophy hunt anytime soon, really. I don't know. I don't know if there's any scheduled at the moment, but if there is any events, I'll always partake. I do quite enjoy them. The ultimate weapon against Yag, the mighty silver sword of death. And we have a max level, or sorry, I'm getting my playthroughs mixed up. That's what we need to decide. We haven't figured out exactly what weapon we're going to craft for that fight yet. I might, we haven't made the silver sword. We could go Frostner. I might just go black metal sword or something. I don't know. Do you use any mods for planting? I'm not using one right now, but there's some good mods out there. Plant easily is a very popular one. Then there's also, what's it called? Plant everything is another good one that allows you to, plant everything. But yeah, plant easily basically gives you like a customizable grid, so you can plant multiple crops at once. And I think there's other mods that do the same thing. But I think the most useful mod for farming is something that plants crops multiple at a time. Sword is nice, deals big damage with the extra spirit damage with the silver sword sings. I know, yeah, silver sword's probably better. But I don't know if I want to invest all the materials into fully making one of those and upgrading it. Although, you know, it is a bit of investment for the future with, like, you can kind of use the silver sword when you go to the Ashlands, again, because of spirit weakness. $36, dude. I do so much farming, and I'm only level 36. Hard to be made, especially because of the barrel chambers. Yeah. And the Froster, in some ways, it's better and worse because of the knockback it provides, which can, like, give you space to maneuver and stuff. But at the same time, sometimes I find the knockback is a bad thing because, you know, you knock it away from you and then you can't hit your target. So it can go either way. You killed Jag with a silver knife? Interesting. I don't think I've ever crafted the silver knife aside from a playthrough like this where I'm trying to craft everything. I keep missing my C key here. Nice. All right, the crops are done. Now, back to making flame metal shields. Oh. You can do one for practice. Yeah, I might mix in like a trophy on occasion, just for the funsies. It isn't. It adds a little extra flavor to it when you're competing against someone, though. So like at a minimum, maybe I can find like someone to duel with or something. I think that'd be kind of neat. Sam Cook, love from New Zealand. Any news on the Deep North release, Sam Cook? I'm afraid not yet. All we know is 2026 is basically all we know at this point. And our hope is that it is sooner rather than later in 2026. But my current guess, and emphasize the guess, is October of this year. But we'll see. I love knives and fist weapons because they don't have a speed penalty. I like that too. That's, yeah, and fists are like quickly becoming one of my favorite item types for sure, or weapon types. Really like them. Okay, I need to haul a bunch of flame metal again, so let's grab as much as we can. Tuesday, October 6th. KT with the precision. I have a feeling we're gonna need to get some more flame metal. I don't think we're gonna have enough, which isn't terribly surprising. This has happened in every biome before. Fully completing Valheim, as it turns out, is a pretty big grind fest. But who would have thunk it? Are we gonna make it? It looks like we're gonna make it. Chat yearns for the mining. They sure do. Okay. Move this. So, all right. Let's do the basic shield first. We've already made the base variant, yes. Now we just need to do the alternates. We've already made the base one, so let's do the blue one first. I need ashwood. I'm probably going to run out of ashwood here pretty quick. The blue. Yeah, I ran out. So I don't know how much ashwood we have. Are we going to need a lot of, are we going to need to chop some trees? Or no, I think we have a. Do we have a ton of ashwood? I can't remember. K2, you got quite a bit of it, I think. How many arrows enough for motor? I have 260. That's more than enough. Well, that actually, are you planning on only using arrows, or are you gonna try meleeing as well? If you're only using arrows, I'm actually not sure if that's enough. It might not be. Probably is though. No, I still have some ashwood. We're good. We're good. Only arrows. The thing. I don't want to die. Is 260 enough to kill motor? Needle arrows? I'm not sure. 160. I hope that's enough, but I'm honestly not certain. Boom. All right, another one done. Okay, next. Red. Next. What is this one? This one looks very similar to the base one, but here we go. This isn't too expensive. The last one, green. Flame metal. All right. Okay. Let's bring all these through. Should use melee if motor comes to the ground. Yeah, it's scary, but you can definitely get through the fight a lot faster if you're willing to try and oh, wrong portal. Ryan, willing to try to do some melee. But you honestly really need to learn like dodge timing and or block timing, or else you're gonna be in some trouble. Now the tower shields are gonna be even more expensive, I presume, right? With the crystal great axe, and those swings for that weapon, those are long swings, so you got to be really careful with those. So I said I was gonna put those here. I have 5. Okay, 5 of them means. Where's the other one? There it is. So if I have 5, I probably want to change where I'm posting these. I'll put another one like here and here. And I'll put the base one here, and then the others can go around. Nice. Nice. Now these need some kind of lighting around them, I feel. They deserve some lighting. But before that, let's see if we can actually fully upgrade these bad boys. I actually need these, though. I'll take these back with me. There's no flame metal here. We're getting low on our flame metal. I think we might run out of either flame metal or run out of the wood trying to make these shields. We'll see, though. You don't really need a shield. The block is good. Yeah, it depends on what you're using. Oh, like from the yeah, I guess you can't use a shield when you're using a two-handed weapon, so. All right, I'll grab more of this stuff. Haul this up. Worst weapon cost, in my opinion. Yeah, there were some of my least favorite. I'm not a big fan of anything that's two-handed. I'm not a fan of generally. So flame metal plus these hides plus wood. So I'm probably gonna need to go grab more wood. Tower shield will make their. Okay, is there one fewer? No, there's still 5. Let's make the base. Upgrade this guy, and we're gonna be out of wood, right? We're out of wood, okay. But we have more. We still have more wood. It's not over yet. We got more wood down here, but we might need to get more. We'll see. Swords are probably like, honestly, they're probably like the most reliable weapon, most well-rounded of all the weapon types. I like normal axes weapons, but I know that Snazzy don't. I'm not a fan of axes as weapons until we get to the Berserker. Then the Berserker OP. I love a Berserker. Is this gonna be enough wood? Hard to say. Hard to say. It should be almost enough. If not enough, it should be close to enough. Upgrade this further. Yes, so, spirit damage is not what you want against motor. Alright, that's the first one. Second variant, blue. Berserker's not a normal axe. That is true. Blue done. Red. Red done. White and black. Done. One more. We're out of wood. Is this going to be enough? I think it's going to be enough flame metal, though. We just need to get a bit of wood. That's honestly not too bad. Man, I'm getting a lot of frame drops today. I wonder why that is. Really not sure why that is. I'll bring these through, I guess. I might run out of aspen hide too. Okay, we'll go get some wood though. I do need an axe, obviously. Let's go grab my axes. Oh, my axes are on display, so I can grab them all as I go through here. We'll make an axe lover out of you one day. You can try. You can try. Do I have room for these? Oh, I have it. I can make another chest. And I needed my axe, right? My axes are on display upstairs. Not this, not this. Yeah, let's go chop some trees. This'll surely go really well. Nothing bad will happen. I'll go to the coast again. This way. Oh, I did have a bunch of ashwood stacked right there. You're so right. You're so right. What am I doing? Oh my god. Love when I go to jump and I just fall over. Wait, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. RPG mods, you know, for Val. There are. I honestly couldn't name them, but I know they exist. But I couldn't name them off the top of my head. I don't know, Chad. Does anyone know? Anyone know the name of any RPG mods for Valheim off the top of their heads that they can share? Because I do not, but I know they exist, so they definitely are out there. All right, that should be enough. Ashwood to finish off the... Hold on. I finished 4 of them, right? I just don't want to make sure... I don't want to make something I don't need to. I just need to make the last one? Yeah, those are fully upgraded. I just need to make the last one. Alright. The mods are kind of cheating. I don't mind it. I wouldn't call them cheating. Yeah, and Helium Man, thanks for the subs on YouTube. I wouldn't call them cheating, but... I just like when I'm done with Valheim and I want to play something new, my first thought isn't let me just mod Valheim for a new experience. My thought is generally let me just go play a different game, and then I just go play a different game. So like I'm really not that into modding, if I'm being honest with you. Of Valheim at least. Like I would just rather go play a different game generally. Last one, green, was craft you. I'm gonna run out of Ashran hide. Do I have more Ashran hide downstairs or in my base over here? Let's hope so. Want some Star Wars scuttlebutt? All right, let's hear it. Silver make depends upon the mod. Some mods are cheating, some are quality, some are fun. Yeah, yeah, some are straight up cheating for sure. But at the same time, I don't want to shame anyone for how they choose to play the game generally. I'm out of Ashland. Is that what's gonna shut me down here? Ashland was not the thing I thought I was gonna get stuck on. Nicarius? Yeah, I think that is our problem. We're out of hide. That's become our problem here. Our limiting resource. I did not expect that. I can probably upgrade it once. Oh no, we might have enough. We're gonna have enough. Yes, we're gonna have exactly enough. Yes, exactly enough. Let's go. All right, amazing. Okay, sweet. So that is all of our shields. Okay. Now let me grab some of this flame metal and bring this through because I needed more for more lanterns. Epic loot was stronger. Enemy Smiley? Yeah, epic loot is one I've heard of. I heard that the Road to Valhalla mod pack with new creatures turned it into a hardcore experience. Ooh. Rumor is they are bringing Anakin Skywalker back to life? No. No, why? Let him die. Let him be dead. Are they that desperate? Are they gonna say like Yoda became so powerful with the Force he could bring a ghost, but then Anakin took it a step further and he became so powerful with the Force that he could bring himself back to life? He is the chosen one? Oh, God. But he already brought balance to the Force. He did the thing. Worlds between worlds? He brought balance to the Force, and they already ruined that with the whole new trilogy by bringing Palpatine back. So they basically just took the prophecy and shit on it. And now they're going to shit on it further to bring him back? Does he need to come back and bring balance to the Force a second time? Like, what is going on? I want to drop this down here. Get down there. Nice. All right. So that was my raw reaction. I'm thinking that's a bad move, but I could be persuaded either way. Can I not pick this up? Yeah, Anakin's a beast. Please. Please. Nice. Okay. Now, where are my shields gonna go, ladies and gentlemen? Let me grab these. Let me grab nails and fine wood. Do I have more fine wood? Yep. Okay, where are my shields gonna go? I like this. I need to put something here to light those up, though. We need to improve lighting for sure. Cool and Mountain, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm done with Star Wars. Yeah, Star Wars needs to. I don't know what Star Wars needs to do to like really like thoroughly get me back, but I'll put them here. How about that? But they're doing some goofy stuff over there. And I'm this is from someone who like was a diehard Star Wars fan for much of my life. But at the end of the day, we still have the original trilogy, which is just a beautiful freaking thing. We still have that. They can't take that away from us. Oh wait, these are not going to fit very well. I also need way better lighting. I need to move these down a tiny bit. A fun build trick is put an item stand on the wall and put the headlamp on it. Oh yeah, that's some good lighting. Yeah, for sure. I literally can't see anything. I need to put one of these guys down, a lantern, just so I can see. Let me grab some grouston and I grab some grouse from a chest here. Oh look, I actually have some more of these right here. Okay, this and this. Now I can make the lanterns, right? Or can I not? Oh, I need the flame metal too. Did I just put the flame metal away? I just brought some flame metal in, did I not? Yeah. It's gonna be like 10. Nice. I got more rumors. You want them? All right, give them to me. I'm ready to get riled up about more stuff. Just add more fuel to my fire. I'm ready for it. Oh, each failure is insane. It's time consuming to say the least, but that's what we've done in every biome so far. And fully upgrade them too. We're absolutely mad lads. Just make sure it's pointing down. Yeah, because you can manipulate the way they're facing now, which is super nice. Okay, I want to put something here so there's some lighting here. How do I want to do this? Why is that not off the floor, though? Now, these look stupid. I don't like these ones. Give me these. Does that look dumb? Me decorating is just me asking myself constantly if something looks dumb or not. Are they too high? I don't know. 6 a.m. cat star? Are you mad? Cat star? What are we talking about? You can't think someone normal chest is on. You can't think someone uses normal chest in the Ashlands. The kid that Gosling is escorting in Starfire will be Luke's kid, meaning they will introduce more J. Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that one. That sounds better to me. And say, well, yeah. Backtracking the last Skywalker business is kind of dumb. Are they gonna ultimately just say like that trilogy is just not canon anymore? Are they just gonna wipe that from the canon? I don't know. They're just like backtracking all these things. So bizarre. Do I want to hear a story? Sure, Mad Dog. Why not? Why not? Okay, back to my shields. Apparently that is on the table. I think they should seriously consider that. The whole bringing Palpatine back was just nonsense. I thought that was such garbage. And that Snoke was like a nothing. Like that when they killed Snoke, I honestly couldn't believe it. I was like, there's no way Snoke is dead. There's no way they just killed him. Like they just like waved their hand and this big baddie's just gone. I was like, there's no way. I didn't even believe it. I was like, he has to still be alive. This has to be a fake. And no, he was just dead. That was it. No more Snoke. And I was like, what the hell is going on? But I was, oh yeah. Anyways, I could start screaming about Harry Potter. I could scream about Lord of the Rings. I could scream about Star Wars for like hours. Maybe bring these closer together. It's really funny to me that I accidentally said both Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings before I could manage to spit out Star Wars. Is that stupid how they're like touching? I don't like how they're touching. I can't do this. We got to change up. This morning, obviously, I was sleeping and this random balloon came floating from the opposite side of the house in my room. Shocked me. What? Random balloon. Okay. A balloon hit you in the face. I mean, you didn't have time to get out of the way? I don't think balloons don't move very quickly, you know? Typically. They might bring back Ben Solo, her conflicting. So like Kylo Ren's gonna come back? Well, I mean, if they're gonna say like, hey, this trilogy is, if they're gonna say like, hey, we messed up this trilogy, we're gonna ignore it. That's just gone. Forget about it. I'm kind of okay with them like revisiting all this stuff. But like, if they're gonna try and say like, this trilogy is still canon, plus now there's all this other stuff that completely conflicts with it, then I got more of an issue with it. You know what I'm saying? All right, that looks better. Delete Jar Jar Binks? I don't know. I think that trilogy is like, I have my issues with that trilogy as well, but I think it all made sense at least. But I don't know. I've never watched a single Star Wars movie. Only watched an Andor TV show and I liked it. Well, definitely watch the original trilogy song name. It's a real good one. Definitely check that out. Our Orphan Boy is a chosen one. Darth Binks. Yeah, I think the Darth Binks theory. They should just do that. Why not? That was some good stuff. That was some good stuff. That was. Andor was phenomenal. I still haven't watched Andor, but I would really like to. I certainly should. Okay, I'm thinking food hall goes through here. Let's do a food hall next. How about that? Start getting to work on that. Because the shields are done. I still need to make a bunch more weapons, but that might be a bit of a drag. Let's build our food hall next. So for food hall, what do we want to do? Zorkro is good to see. Andor's great. I need to check out. I really need to check out Andor. I really should. Prequel trilogy has aged well because they made the Clone Wars series and the Rebels series really helped flesh out that era. Yeah, true. Good point. Yeah, I'm okay with the prequel trilogy. I know it has its issues, but I don't feel as strongly about it as the post original trilogy stuff. I think I'm just gonna do a long heavy table. Screw it. Let's go get some tar. I think I still have iron nails here. I'm hoping. Oh. Hold on, chat. I gotta do something real quick. Fourth or fifth episode. Yeah, I never watched the I never watched all the Clone Wars either. I think that's something I'd like to go back and watch one of these days. Okay, let's put a bunch of this stuff away. And I will come back for... I'll come back with some tar. Oh, we also need to put the catapult and stuff on the roof. What does all this stuff require? More flame metal. Flame metal, ashwood, Surtling core, and... Okay. How much flame metal do I have left? We're getting down to it on the flame... Mark, are you talking about the Clone Wars or like the main episodic films? But I never watched a bunch of the Clone Wars animated show, but I wish I did. Do you have the Dim one already? I do. Yeah, we already made it. So I need tar, and yeah, we're definitely gonna need more flame metal. So we're definitely not mining flame metal, and definitely not done raiding fortresses, because that's all of it, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's grab some tar. It was only 2 tar. Okay. Where would tar be? Tar under plains drops? It is. I have some flame metal on me here. I should honestly be using, let me just use some bread, considering what I'm doing right now. Put this away. I'm almost, I need to make more, magic food. I'm getting low. And then we're gonna need my feaster. Lingering healing mead. Have I not made lingering healing meads? Apparently not. How did I like recently discover the recipe for lingering healing? Oh, it must have been a while ago. Should I make some of these? I don't have any yet, so I might as well. I'm gonna need to, right, for the completion. Smoke puff, find berries. Smoke puff. Smoke puff? Might as well make some of these. Let's just go 5 of them. Screw it. It's a meat I don't have. Alright. Now for foods. There's a lot. Should I grab some of my foods? I mean, this I can put on display. This I can put on display. Let's take a pecan pie. Let's take a mashed meat. Let's take a scorching medley. Let's take a sizzling, spicy marmalade. Those are all Ashland stuff. And that'll get us started. Pico chili has aged well because they made... Oh, sorry, I read that already. Yeah, really fleshed out that area. I do agree with that. I do agree. Hiding the blackmail chest, spike corners is a terrific idea. You would do that. True. You don't want to get your eye poked out, you know? Alright, nails and fine wood. Now, can I put this centered? Not bad. Not great, actually. Nope. Nope. Pretty good. Pretty good. That'll do. Alrighty. Pecan pie. Some mashed meat. Scorching medley. Sizzling marmalade right here in the corner. Marinated greens. Okay, that's a few things down. We don't have the feast yet. We need to defeat the boss. Or have a Shin Spike Fun. I know that, right? Clone Wars is pretty good. Yeah, I should maybe go back and rewatch all the Clone Wars. What's your current opinion on Dean North release time frame? So we don't know. The only thing we know is basically confirmed is that it's 2026. But my guess would be we can expect to see it in October 2026. That's my current guess, but it is completely a guess. Beyond that, yeah, it really is just speculation, honestly. During the day, the lighting in here is not too bad. It's at night where it gets a little dark. Yeah, these lanterns are surprisingly pretty good for lighting. I'm impressed. Okay, so maybe we'll go back, see what other foods we can grab and bring out here for display. See if we can get that as far as we can take it. What Ashland's blob do? They explode. Be careful. What's your Dan, that blob exploded my base? Yeah, there you go. They sure do explode. You got to be careful with those guys. You don't want them anywhere near anything you care about because they will ruin it. Okay, I need to grab all these things I can lay down. Okay, so crops. I need one of these to display, one of these to display, one of these to display. What else do we need to make? Pecan pie, roasted crust pie, we've both got, I think. Meat platter is Miss Lands. That's not it. Anything else in here? Nothing else in here, I think, is Mistlands related. How about this? We need to make spicy marmalade. We need to make sparkling shroom shake for sure. Let's do that. Sap, vineberry, smoke puff, and mage cap. Does anyone know why I hear nothing while the stream is unmuted and my volume is up? You guys can hear me, right? Someone would definitely be telling me if you guys can't hear me. Do you have, like, your tab muted? Mage cap. I don't even remember what I needed now. Sizzling berry broth. I have sizzling berry broth, right? No, I don't think I do. I definitely don't have this on display. I don't think I have sizzling berry broth. I had this, right? Spicy marmalade. No, I don't. He face tank melee. I overestimated motor. Just face tank melee. Nice. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, she's not as scary as you think. Don't have this. My first sizzling berry broth. Okay, what else am I missing? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to cook bone maw meat. I can't put like raw bone maw meat on a surface, can I? I need to cook it. Oh, I also need these as an aside. Yeah, give me one of these. We'll cook this guy. What will you do after this stream? I have to do some yard work today, so that's my plan. And also going to work on another Subnautica 2 video as well. And yeah, walk the dog. That's the first thing I'll do. That is usually my tradition typically. Is that everything, chat? Am I missing anything? Fiery fin stew. I need to make fiery fin stew. Haven't made that yet. Yeah, the frost breath attack is probably the most dangerous attack. Okay. Let me put a couple of these staffs away. They're just taking up space that I don't need right now. Or I could just display them. Let me put this away. Put this away. This away. Nice. Cook bone maw meat. Let's go. Oh, any meads? Any Ashlands meads? What's an Ashland mead? Lingering Eider, maybe? Major healing. What's considered an Ashlands mead? Alright, let's bring this stuff over. And then I think that'll be some good progress for us. He's never cooked bone maw meat? I never have. I mean, never had really a need to. The sad thing is it's not used in any other recipes, right? That's kind of the sad thing. Although, I mean, 90 health is pretty nuts. 90 health is actually crazy. That's almost as good as fiery spin stew. It's like, maybe I'm sleeping on that. That's a pretty crazy food. From the chat, no worries, Cat. Not like on stream or anything, but I have friends that I play with on occasion. Is heavy. It's not for carrying. It is really heavy, isn't it? What is it? Is there no... Why am I... That's 10? One weighs 10? That's quite a bit. Alright, let's put all this stuff. Nice little beverage here. Hey, Mark Boy. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Look at this chonker. The feast is probably going to need to stand on its own. Roasted crust pie? I already did roasted crust pie, no? Oh, did I not do roasted crust pie already? I don't see it. Sven stew. I think that's everything. Mary Greens. Jay Enan, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. You can make the feast until after fader, which you have not done. Exactly. Yeah. I think that's everything except for the feast. Buke berries are not... I mean, rotten meat? I should probably put rotten meat here, right? What, can I display rotten meat? Is rotten meat not eligible with the feaster? I guess maybe I need an item stand for that. Was left for the 100%. I need to fight the final boss, and there's still some stuff I need to craft, some trophies I need to put on display. But beyond that, we're doing pretty well. Where should I put my trophies, by the way? Where are those gonna go? I should probably start posting up my trophies at the moment. Trophies could maybe go... I'm thinking maybe on the second floor. From you two just joined your... Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks so much. Appreciate you checking us out on Twitch as well. Really do appreciate that. I'm thinking maybe here. On this wall. Or these two walls, potentially. There isn't really one big wall that makes it really easy to put them up on, like we usually have. Whole bunch of fish. Fishing is a big one for sure. A Plains food or an Ashlands food? I guess maybe it is a Plains food because you can get it from the vial. Because originally, when they first added rotten meat, that was before the Call to Arms update. So originally it was only an Ashlands thing, but you're right. Now you also get it in the Plains. So maybe it is a Plains food. I'm gonna leave this here. We need to make a catapult. Let's bring some trophies over. We need to make the catapult, and we need to make the battering ram and put those on the roof. Do I have enough flame metal for both of those? I do. I just need to bring some ashwood and 2 Surtling core. The rest of this I think I can bring back. Okay. Maybe we'll fight fodder next stream. Maybe. Lingering health mead takes smoke puffs. Is it in the Ashlands? Yeah, lingering health is definitely Ashlands. I've recently watched the new Punisher special on Disney Plus. They're nice. I like what's the name of the actor? I like most of the stuff he's in. The guy who plays the Punisher, John Berthal. Is it Berthal? Oh, I have tons of flame metal. Okay, I'm fine on that front. Grab this ashwood. Let's bring all these crops back. I'm Brazilian. How many bases do you have? Good. Welcome from Brazil. I've got a base in every biome, so I guess 7. John Bernthal. Yeah, got it. When are you doing the next stream? So this playthrough will continue next Sunday. But I'm also going to be streaming on Wednesday, doing my Deathless playthrough. But yeah, we stream every Sunday. If you're ever looking for us, that's where you can find us. So I need 2 Surtling core, wood, which I have enough of, I think. I have these. I was gonna grab a trophy. I need 1 of each. So 1 of this, 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 1 of this. Trophy wise, how am I doing? 3, 6. I'm still missing the Bone Maw. Is that the only one I'm missing? I don't have a Warlock trophy yet, huh? No Warlock yet. There's this rotten meat. I'm gonna put rotten meat on display. I think it fits in the biome. What are you guys up to? We're fleshing out and decorating our Ashlands Museum at the moment. But good to see you, Average Adventure. Good to see you. Heart of the Forest is more useful than the Bronze Pendant for most enemies. I disagree. I really like the Bronze Pendant. Rotten meat is Mountains tier. Sorry, Caps. Well, we were just saying it's either Plains tier or wait, it isn't Mountains, isn't it? You can find it in the mountains, can't you? I forgot about that. Okay, maybe it isn't. Maybe we don't put it here. I think you're right. I kind of forgot that you could find that in the caves, right? And I've got it here in Ashlands drops. What a goof. Okay, I have to go pee real quick. So I'll be back in a second. But while you guys wait, check out some chill sailing. I'll be right back. You know, if you guys would rather just put the be right back screen up for 20 minutes and watch that instead, I'd completely understand. Oh wait, I still have the fiddleheads on me. I also got myself an apple. I'm gonna chow down on that. Yeah, yeah, go back to peeing. Unfortunately, I've only got so much pee to contribute. Oh, also, let me just quickly look at the meads. What meads are actually Ashlands tier? Lingering stamina is not. Lingering health is. Lingering iter is not. Is lingering health the only mead that requires Ashlands materials? I think it is. Oh. Poison resist is swamp, for sure. Oh, lingering iter is? Am I being dumb? Oh yeah, I'm being dumb. Do I have any handy? Do I have no lingering iter? Maybe I used them all. Alright, I need to make excuse me, I need to make lingering iter as well. We definitely had some at some point, did we not? Maybe we never did. Sap, Vineberry, and Mage Cap. Let's make those as well. Apple in the stream, apple in the house. Let's just do like, oh god, do that again. Do 5 of these. Inventory's full. You stay there for a second. Fred, thanks for the sub with Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime on us. We really do appreciate it. And thanks for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. What do you think of Subnautica 2? Oh, Murph. So I was saying, I think Subnautica 2 is good, but it's brief. Like, I'm done literally everything in like less than 20 hours, and I paid 40 Canadian dollars for it. So I would say, from $1 for gameplay perspective, it's probably not worth your money right now. But you also are buying it understanding that you're going to get more and more content over time, and it'll certainly be worth it by the end. But I would say, as in its state right now, it's probably not worth. And I would probably recommend you play the first game, Subnautica 1, before playing this one if you haven't played the first. But if you're just really eager for some Subnautica content and you love the first one, you love Sub-Zero, I think you'll enjoy the second one. You just might be a little bit disappointed with how long it is. That's all I would say. That's the caveat I would add. But there's also some things that bug me about it. Like, there's definitely some early access like pains I certainly felt while playing it. But that's kind of the standard. That's not too surprising. Let me bring some more of this too. Okay. If you use all materials, you would not have a full inventory. I'm not sure what you mean. It's not I need DirectX X12, but I like Below Zero. What is DirectX X12? Is that like a feature of like your computer hardware or something? 81 jump. All right. Oh, we can just pop this up here. How should we display the battering ram exactly? Do we just like have it just like chilling? I don't know if there's like a good way to do this that's like tasteful, you know? What does a tasteful battering ram look like? I think we just kind of sit it here, huh? How do you know when you're done anything? Does the NOA thing just stop giving you quests? I think there's actually a message that pops up on the screen. It says, like, thank you for playing Subnautica 2. This is all the content for now, but, like, you can still do whatever. A sign and a light next to it? I could do that. What do I need for... Alright, I'll do that in a minute, but let me do some other stuff here first. I also want to make the catapult. I just didn't grab a cogwheel. Chickens? What's this chicken talk? I missed something? Remember last Sunday? You're asking a lot of me to remember something a week ago. How long has Valheim been in early access? Since 2021. It has been in early access a very, very long time. Very long time. Catapults? Facing outward, because we're tough. Yeah. Wait, that is not outward? Alright, I'm a dummy. Hold on. Is this gonna... Am I gonna break something by doing this? I smoke weed, even I remember that. I can't... Oh, all the chickens. Right, there were many chickens in the stream. Okay, I remember. Lizarig, am I using mods? The only mod I'm using is a mod called Tuba Walk, and all that does is plays a tuba when you're encumbered. Beyond that, no mods. Nice. Now we can fire ourselves into oblivion. Chicken strippers in the house? Your name is Chicken Strippers. Okay. I'm not using Planet Everything, no. Chicken Farmer Gaming is here. Chicken Strippers in here. Any more chickens? We had at least 3 last week. Yeah, where's the 3rd chicken? Is someone, like, feverishly creating a chicken alt account right now? Alright. Was Chicken King? Yeah, Chicken King. There was a 3rd Chicken King. Remember it was me, but I changed my name to Soren West? Is that you? Okay. Maybe that was a mistake. Sorry, I want to put the trophies on display here. So first things first, we need to do a very special trophy. Did I just lose all my bronze nails? They went on the roof. There we go. Right in the middle of this. Didn't I break a 3rd one? Oh, this is... Oh my god. How many times are you gonna do that? What's up, Fred? We're down a chicken. Brother, these nails. So what do I have? I have the legs and the head. I'm missing the body. Yeah, right now I'm missing the chest. Which I get from the warlock. How many more bronze nails? Did I not leave one on the roof as a result of breaking that? The king has been prophesized. Yeah, you guys remember Return of the King? It was a movie about the Chicken King returning. Prophesied? Prophesied. The past tense of a prophet. Traj K with the chicken emote. That's something. I'm sorry, I want to move this. The legs here. So we're missing the legs. Or we're missing the chest. Other trophies, though. This is a good one. Get that guy in there. This is also a good one. Oops. What else we got? That is a good one too. You need to be put in a place of prominence. Maybe you can go over here. Nice. Okay, so for trophies, I'm missing the marksman and bone maw, and then fodder himself, right? Valkyrie on a horizontal? All right, I'll see what that looks like. Oh my god! Oh my god! I keep kicking. I keep grabbing. Oh my god! I did it again. So what? Okay, if that's the case, let me grab some grouse in. Let me put a base down that we can put that on. If I put like a little base here, this little thing in the corner, and then why would it face that way? I need to reverse this. Well, that thing's terrifying. I don't know. That thing is disgusting. Look at this guy. I don't know what I don't know what I prefer better, but I'll probably stick with that, I suppose. That's kind of neat. But please get Zen item stands mod. What is that? What does that enable? Just watch Lord of the Rings again. Been years, dude. One of my favorite trailers of all time. Enjoy it, man. Okay, that's all the trophies I currently have. Like I said, I'm missing the bone maw and I'm missing the warlock. But we have everything else. I have all the foods except for the feast. I have all the trinkets. I've got some decorations here. I've got all the trophies. I've got the armor sets. It's weapons, right? I need to put all the weapons on display. Have I made every weapon yet? I need to at least make every weapon. I've made both the ranged weapons. I made the two-handed sword, the spear, the Deernwind. I still need to make the mace. Did I not make a mace? Behave like containers. I love it. Okay, cool. They look cool on top of the Wraith trophy, maybe the Fender trophies on sides. Oh, combining trophies is always pretty cool. Worst trinkets, the Iron Brooch. Once you learn to dodge, it appears useless. So yeah, so I said that one was crap too, and I got a lot of grief for it because people said it's a good one, but I don't know. I think I might be right. I'm glad to hear someone else echoing my sentiment on it. Okay, so weapons-wise... Oh, did I put... Hold on. There was talk of putting the Jakar up here. Maybe the Jakar could fit here if I put some arches up. Is there any way to make that work? Like, what if we did... something like this, you know? Why is this behaving differently than this? Oh, maybe I should go here then. Do you know what I'm saying? And we lay the Jakar on this? Maybe that could work. Hell yeah, I think this could work. Swimming to the Ashlands easier than shoving the Jakar's fat body through the spires. The Jakar is a big boy. Is this long enough? Maybe I go one more. I'm gonna go here. I think this will maybe work. I don't know. If it's wide enough, we're going to find out. The Drakkar is expensive. Yggdrasil wood. Do I have enough Yggdrasil wood? What's up, Shas? I'm good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Let's see what I have here already. I got 1 ceramic plate. Nails wise, I have 26, but I do have some iron here. Nails, 48. Oh, sorry. 50 fine wood. Don't any fine wood at all? I have 3. Alright, let's go back and see what I can pull together. It'd be super cool if I could just place a Drakkar on this. I think that'd be awesome. Let's see if we can make it work. League has a weird audio update too on Friday. Everything sounds like it's being played through a metal tube now. Why would they do that? Maybe it's a bug. Good answer, Soren. Very good answer. That's the only right answer. Alright, so first things first, I've got 26. It's gonna be some more iron nails. They're famous for the spaghetti, so they probably could change something which caused nothing to get pork. Typical. Do they not test things before they send them out? Okay, we got the iron nails. I don't know if we've got the Yggdrasil wood or not. Yeah, we don't. Of course not. We have the fine wood. We need to go grab some Yggdrasil wood. I mean, good time to go check on our Mistlands farm, I suppose. Boat. Oh, would you look at that? We already have a boat. I forgot we already had a Drakkar ready to go. Okay. Oops. I knew we had a Viking ship in here, but I didn't know we also had a boat. Miss Grousing gonna go away. Thanks, K2. Alright, let's see if we can put this on. That'd be super cool if we can put it on. Oh, there's something happening with the bitrate. Let me check if Twitch has it too. K2 is Kevin, moderator in the channel. He occasionally is in the world with me to help me do some stuff. Alright, so ideally, if I hold shift, it'll allow me... How does this work? If I hold shift, it'll let me place this somewhere? With my... Is my game audio freaking out? Let me, should I restart the game, maybe? It's kind of crunchy. Cackling like super high grain? Okay. Let me quit the game and I'll restart. This used to happen way back in the day. With the game audio in Valheim, it would sometimes do this. I should restart it and it should fix itself, I think. I don't know what causes it. I believe there was an issue with, like, there was actually a game bug back in the day, but there shouldn't be introducing a new bug having not done any updates or anything. Does that sound better? Anything else running that shouldn't? I don't think so. What kind of magic? I have no clue. Does that sound better? Stand near a portal? fixed. Nice. Nice, thanks, chat. I thought if I held shift, it would let me place this wherever. Is that working right now? Yes, okay. I just need to find the right spot for it. This is gonna be really hard to place. This is gonna be really hard to get in the spot I want it. Oh, oh. I mean, it could be worse. It didn't. I was like, these weren't big enough at all. I think it'd probably be a little bit better if I moved it further this way. But it's not bad. I mean, it's kind of sitting in those things. It works, it works. I think I'm gonna try and move it back a bit. That wasn't too hard, so I'm not opposed to trying that again. How do we get in this thing though? I'm trying to see if I can spot the ladder. Okay. Too far. Too far. Can't grab the ladder. Isn't there a ladder on this side too? On top of the tower? I don't hate that either. That's worth looking into. Just look for the Jakar on the roof? Yeah, for real, for real. Alright, let's destroy this thing. God, this thing is fat. Actually, let me go get my rested buff back, and then we'll try this again, because it just sucks not having rested. Raise it up more? It might be tricky to do. Snazzy builds. What can I say? That's what she said. Can't miss those opportunities. Just taking up a slot. I wonder if we can raise it up a bit more. We probably can. God, this thing is fat. Snazzy 2026. Yep. Yep. Sure is. 529. Mountain Museum was still my favorite one, the Giant Crystal Tree. That's my favorite as well. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. That's my favorite for sure. So if I need to build a ladder up there. Hold on, let me build a ladder up there first. Could I ever like, can I like crouch and get in here? No. $27 crafting. Okay. Alright, we can make this work. Let's see what it looks like on the top. Does crouch change hitbox? I don't think it does, actually. Did I get everything? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We going for it? Are we like roughly central? Oh, that is teetering on an edge. I'd want it to be more like actually seated on this, right? And it's also not super central. But I do kind of like it up here. I do kind of like it up here. We can do better than this. We can do better than this. All right. Wait, the problem with these mats, are they all going to fall, like, in the middle? It's cool that it moves. I agree. It's like blowing around in the wind. Did we get all the mats? We got all the mats back. Sweet. I like how the wreckage just kind of sits there for a second. I need the wreckage to go away. Am I like kind of in the way of it? I almost need it's like I need a point of reference. Yeah, I almost need like, yeah, like that. I need to be able to click on something. This looks pretty good here. I'm not sure what the strat is here. Use the ship's ladder to that it is centered. Yeah. I mean, that looks okay, like right there. Isn't this basically what we did the first time? Like, how is it right? I don't know. I don't really know how to like properly place this, you know? Scales and what's up, dude? Do it in fly mode, maybe? Well, I don't know if I want to do that. Is that cheating? I mean, wait, this looks okay. Is it though? I mean, there's only one way to find out. Does this seem worse? These didn't really do anything for me, by the way. Oh my god, dude, no fly. That's definitely cheating. I think so too. A snap saying that is on the roof. Is there any way I can push this? Like if I can just like, oh, yeah. No. Oh no, we were doing so well. Can I put this in reverse? We backed this guy up? That's definitely not working. So, that's not what we want, right? Sailing a lava soon? Seriously. This is not quite what we want. But it's good to know that we can kind of manipulate it once we're on top of it. Let's try again. Looks kind of dope. Sema liked it. We're gonna make this work. seem to be having better luck from trying to place it over here for whatever reason. I mean, like, that looks pretty good. Oh, oh. How are we doing here? If I tilt it like this way. Am I doing anything? Can I like roll? Maybe I'm not really manipulating it at all. I'm not sure how I tipped it over at all the first time. It's just balancing on like one side. I mean, that's honestly like harder to do. Is it eventually gonna fall off though? It's not super centered, but it's better. I still think we can do better, man. Put beams in the middle and place it there. Well, I'm not really, I don't know if I'm like really actually like getting much precision with how I can place it. What's Snazzy say? Oh, you think beams in the middle? You think that's the move? I mean, I'll try it. So you guys suggesting if I were to like... If I were to do something like this, I don't know. Let me break this again. Let's see what we can do here. You have to place a pillar in the middle and destroy it afterwards? Possibly. Oh my god. Bare hands suck. Why would you fighting it with your bare hands? Oh, did I get clipped? Oh no. What did I say this time? Hold on. So, do we think this is helping at all? This looks better. Hold on, what can I put? All right, this is pretty centered, right? Now I don't know about the depth is the hardest part. Like, is this gonna work? I feel like that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. All right, chat, you guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. That's pretty darn good, ladies and gentlemen. That is perfection. That is perfection. Let's go. Yeah, that is very good. We're not gonna do better than that. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. This is good stuff. I'm glad we did this. This is awesome. Nice. Let's go. Now, it's a shame you can't get, like... You can't get, like, the ocean theme or something up here. Don't have to delete those beams? Yeah, the beams can basically stay. Yeah, I totally agree. Not bad. Not too shabby. Alright, so how does that look then? Yeah, that looks real nice. That looks real nice. I'm very happy. That's the perfect centerpiece for this. Perfect centerpiece. Well, should we destroy the beams? That looks kind of foolish, no? Maybe not. I don't know. It looks more like obvious on this side. Let's go. And it tilts, just like we just fall off. It still wobbles a bit for the immersion. I do like that. I think I'm going to destroy the supports. I think I'm going to do it. Hey, Cheesy Wolfie. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. On Kick, sorry. Make your stream more active with. Oh no, you were trying to grow my audience. Oh no, you're not a real person. Maybe I shouldn't say thanks for the follow then. Oh, is everything okay? You okay, big fella? They sort of give bad luck. Yeah, I think they gotta go. Right, I can. Oh yeah, I was thinking I can go down in here and it's fine. Hey. Bones. I was gonna put more bones in that chest, right? Do I have more bones handy? There we go. Marky. Capes. All right, so what do we have left to do here? This is pretty good. A little bit more decoration, maybe. We need a couple more trophies. What is this? Oh, iron nails, right. We need a couple more trophies. I can take this down. We need to fight fodder. The Ashlands Gourmet Bowl. Do not fight him with Molotovs and fists. I will not, I promise. More light, maybe? Put more... Yeah, we could put some more, what's it called? Lanterns around. Fodder when? Not today. Maybe next stream. Next Sunday. Next Sunday, maybe we'll do it. Can I put up some more lights? Yeah, can we see if we can do that? Give me some Grouston. Do we have any Grouston handy? Not much. Not much Grouston. We said we were going to put, like... maybe a sign, but at least maybe, like, a light by these things. Oh, I need flame metal too, right? Something, almost like a... something by these things just to label them almost. Father, divorced mother? I don't know. I think Ember covers that a little bit in her Valheim lore video, but I can't remember off the top of my head exactly how it goes. There's definitely a falling out that takes place, though. And maybe we could have put a sign by these. I don't know. That kind of looks okay. Good luck. Have fun with the stream. YouTube stream like. Gotta go to bed. Thanks, Master. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. We'll see you later. Thanks for being here as usual. Do we leave these here? I don't know. Like, it kind of looks like cool aesthetically. Maybe I'll just like finish it off, go the full length. Or we can remove these. I don't know. I'm not sure what the move should be. I'm 2 Grouston short. Are you kidding me? Maybe... I actually think I'm going to remove them. It looks a little silly. The shield gen beams come out from the tower a bit. True. Oh, like this? It's kind of a neat little effect. I agree. All right, what else we got? What else do we got? Some more lighting potentially somewhere. I got a bit of Grouston. Where's my stone cutter? I guess it's far away. I'll grab this real quick. Didn't grab the iron. People were asking what mods I was using earlier. This is the mod. Have you fought Rita? Rita? We have, yeah. Rita was in the dirt. We have already crafted Deernwyn. A little extra lighting. This corner is a little bit empty. I wonder what we might have to put something over here. Not sure what yet. We'll probably put like big trophies like on areas like this at entrances and stuff as we get the Boma Serpent. Fight fire using the Frost Staff and Eiderweave armor. You have at least 2 mods. Do you get double Deerwin? I do not. No, I only got 1. I would need to have increased resource drop rate to get double Deerwin. Tubawak. What is the other mod you called? Tubawak's the only mod I'm using. But yeah, what else is there to do? I need to fight fodder for the trophy. I guess I can hunt. We're gonna need more flame metal to craft more weapons and stuff. I guess I should go home and start doing that, I suppose. Start crafting those new weapons. The rest of the stuff can kind of stay behind. Could put a black forge. We suggested putting a black forge in here still. We could still do that. Maybe that could go in that corner as a decoration. But let's look to craft the rest of the weapons. For starters, let's at least make 1 of every type, and then we can figure out where we want to go with it from there. Perfectly placed bushes near your house door. Oh, so no, yeah. I'm not using those actively, but we have used them. That was plant everything to allow the bushes by the door. Plant everything is what that one's called. So we still need to make, like, the Needhog. We have not made the Needhog. Needhog. We've not made the Needhog. What else have we not made? We made the Ripper. That is not this biome. We made the Slayer. And the Mace? I guess we haven't made the Mace. Needhog and... Where is it? Where's the Mace? What's it called? Splitner? We've already made the Splitner. That's a spear. I don't know why I can't find the Mace. You passed it? Flame metal mace? Ah, there it is. I have to make this and Needhog. Which I should be able to make. I just need... I think I need Ashran hide and I need some sulfur, which I saw there, which I can grab. Box it in, breed Ashran there. I honestly probably need to start getting a tame Ashran. I really do. That's one thing I need to do. I should probably dig a hole and try and trap one somewhere near here to complete the museum. Have like the Ashran nearby. That wouldn't be too hard to do. I have a little bit of this hide left. That's the last of my Ashran hide, though, I think. Flame metal mace, flame metal mace. Flame metal, and then Needhog is flame metal. Okay. Flame metal mace. Boom. First mace. Needhog. Needhog. So now the question is, what versions of these do I make? I think for the mace, I'm going to make the slowing one. I'm going to make Clausen for starters. Sundance in the house. What's up, Sundance? Good morning. Good to see you. Welcome to stream. The VIP himself. Upgrade this once. That's as far as we can go with that. Needhog. Chat, what should we go? I'm thinking bleeding for Needhog, but I don't know. What do you guys think? I actually might not be able to go bleeding. Let's go Eyelight, I guess, because I have lots of Eyelight. Let's do that. Let's go Needhog the Thundering. And upgrade that once. Can I not upgrade twice? Oh, that's as far as I can go, right? That's fully upgraded. Okay, so those are both not fully upgraded. So we've now made every type of weapon at least and fully upgraded. We haven't made every variation. Sundad. I like Sundad. That's a good one. Do we need something about the red enchantment? Oh, the Bloodstone? Yeah, not quite viable, huh? What's up, Ghetto? Good to see you. Have you ever tried to like make it work, Skills? Is there any way to make it work? It feels like even like absolute peak usage of it, you're getting what, like 40% extra damage? And that's like pushing it to its limit, I feel like, which is probably not worth the risk, you know? Juice is never worth the squeeze. Yeah, exactly. It's like a lot of effort. You basically have to combine it with blood magic, and you have to like constantly be proccing like your Staff of Protection to keep your health low. It just seems like a very mechanically heavy way of playing the game. Bleeding axes. I like the lightning ones, man. Lightning's is hard to beat. Where are we gonna put these guys? I already have some item stands here. I have a bunch of item stands here. I think I'm gonna keep the melee weapons up here. Maybe I'll put the staffs down there. Not this. 7. So there's the Slayer, we got the Split in the Air, we got the Durin Moon, we got Berserker Axes, we got the Flame Metal Mace, we got the Needhog. For staves, I'll put downstairs perhaps. 1, 2. These don't light themselves up as well. Might need to do something about this. Do I have any... Am I out of Growlston? I must have... Oh, no, I have some here. Growlston, though, was far away. Only works if you're using blood magic, which means you have to have high Iter, which means you might as well use magic. Yeah, it's like a... And you also need high health to be able to reduce your health. So, you know... There's just no way to make it work. You need high health because you need high health to be able to lose health. But then you also need to use magic, which means you need lots of Iter, so it's like you're this impossible decision of which foods do I use. Pursuit. I'm going in on lanterns, dude. You've never seen so many lanterns in your life, I bet. So that's 3 staves. I don't think I'm gonna need these. Dude, where's my workbench? Oh, I can just put one down. Which staff am I missing? There's only 4, right? Maybe I ditch this. I'm just missing the troll staff at the moment. The troll staff can go there in the corner. Maybe do you know some way to consume 4 foods? Oh, that'd be a stretch, but I don't hate the idea. That'd make you very strong. But I don't know. I can't see them changing the UI that significantly. But I very well could be wrong. I really know nothing. Use worst as wall decor spotlight. So I don't want to do that because, well, I don't know. I guess that doesn't belong to any biome. But I'm trying to keep like my decorations focused on the biome that we're in. So I'm trying to mostly only use Ashlands related stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, this floor is a little more empty than I would like. Around, especially on that corner and that corner. This floor feels pretty decent. I could probably use some additional lighting here too, though. I think I'm gonna put some lighting between these items here. I do like the lighting, putting these guys in between, you know. I do like this, and putting the lanterns in. I'm a fan. What can I say? Out of Grouston. Who would have thought I'd run out of Grouston? Probably gonna run out of materials to make these two soon. It's definitely a rule. English is definitely a rule, and it's not like because we don't like people. It's not like we don't like people, you know, speaking other languages. It's just we want everyone to be able to understand each other. I mean, you're not gonna have much fun if you're speaking a language that I don't understand, you know. I'm gonna switch my gear back to. I'm gonna switch my gear back to melee stuff. Because I was just enjoying that better, and we'll get these back up. 4, 5, 6. Oh, what is this? Trousers of Ask. Which means I can put this trinket back up on display. Where do I have trinkets? Downstairs? I think we could definitely add more lighting. I think that's something I'm gonna do. Trinkets are up here. Yeah, need more lighting, need more grousing, and more material for lights if I can. Let's get that. What trinket do you use for melee? I honestly stick with the bronze pendant for a lot of the game. I think it's really good. Why do people find magic? I think it'd be fun, but then realize it. Yeah, I find I think melee is my favorite. Spellcasting is like really strong, but I don't know, almost overwhelming. And like the sad part about the best Ashlands staff, the Staff of the Wild, is that I don't find the gameplay for that staff very fun. Bronze pendant is GOAT, man. So good. Let's go grab some stuff at the Mistlands real quick. Yeah, it's my favorite too. I think it's the best. Just stamina gain is just so good. $530 days. I'll put the staff back. I have no weapon on me right now. That's probably not smart. Where'd I have this mounted? Right here. Any post 1.0 plans? They've not really. There's very little. I mean, there's very little we know about 1.0, let alone what lays beyond it. So a lot of unanswered questions at this point. But I'm like, I'd both be surprised if they completely gave up on Valheim after 1.0, but also not surprised at the same time. Like, I think they're like kind of burnt out on developing Valheim. They've been doing it for, you know, 5 years. I'd be kind of ready to move on to something else at that point. But that's just me. So that kind of gives me some thought that maybe they'll just be done after 1.0. But at the same time, I feel like it's a huge financial loss for them to just abandon the game after 1.0, because I don't think interest for it is going to wane after 1.0, you know? What happened here? Do I have wood on me? I don't. It's like this slipped off of it. Because this is not getting me anything. And it's like it's not in it. Anyways, I don't have a workbench, so I'm just screwed right now. Compare it. Oh my god. I want to get to this set. Compare this playthrough to Jack's 700 to 800 for Fader, and you're 530 and running out of stuff to do. But Jax was doing it, and wasn't he doing it like on hardcore or something, or harder difficulty? A new update in Satisfactory Respawn totally is going to help a lot. I've never played Satisfactory, but I've heard really good things. He was doing hardcore, no portals, no map. Okay. Yeah. That would make it a lot harder. Take a lot longer. Look at this guy. I have nothing to fight you with at the moment. Don't destroy my cops, please. I don't care about this. Ah! You don't think he'll destroy my crops while I'm gone, do you? I hope not. I think maybe I'll go, maybe we'll go do some trophy hunting. Warlock is kind of a tricky one to hunt, though. You just need to do fortresses. Should we just go do some fortresses and hope for the best? Create at one time was talking about constructing a continuing development that could bring in fresh developers. Yeah, I'd be super down with that. I think it'd be cool if, like, after 1.0, they kind of brought on some more people and did, like, a split. Like, some people working on Valheim full-time and other people working on, like, their next game full-time. And they could, like, divide and conquer type thing. That'd be a cool way to do it. Yeah, maybe if we're lucky, they will do it that way. Okay, what do I need to do? Goat sim? We can go looking for... We can go looking along the coast for the bone maw serpent, or we can also start searching for some... Could chill vibes, rest of stream, just hunt for rancid trophy. I actually kind of like that. Maybe we will do that. That sounds pretty chill. Let's maybe do that. Something we got to do at some point. And then we'll dive into more of the deeper Ashland stuff next week. This back in. Oops. So let me switch my foods to something more chill. Do I not have any more bread? Can I just like make some quick bread here? Just for cheap stuff? Dead razor required for Rancer trophy. Remember when, oh yeah, seriously though. I'm glad they changed that. I still wouldn't have the dead razor if that were the case. I need a bit of wood here. Oh, I have bread on me already. What am I doing? I already have bread on me. I'm a doofus. Can I make like salads? Salads like a nice like. Well, I have tons of this. Let me just use this. I'll just run these foods, whatever. I have an abundance of them. Yeah, why did I just decide to make bread? I already have a bunch of bread. Oh, these are done. Oh, I already had lingering healing mead. I was thinking I never made these before. Or is it lingering eider I didn't have? Hold on. Maybe that's what I was missing. Bob, it used to be a stone golem trophy. Pain. Absolute pain. Mega pain. Oop. Did I put anything in there? No. I just have 2 in this one. Alright, where are we gonna go looking? Where are some burial chambers we have yet to visit? Which Black Forest is like free for us? Maybe we like run over to this one? Go to our Tetrafish? And then do the Black Forest around here, looking for Rancid. Let me check what trophies we don't have. Also gear. Let me put my good old-fashioned pendant back on. Now let's use these for funsies. Go search for a Rancid Remains trophy, baby. Let's go to Elder. Let me just look at what we're missing there. I'm not sure if we're missing the Ghost Trophy too or not. We might still missing the Ghost Trophy. Oh no, we got Ghost. It's just Rancid. We have everything else. Yeah, it looks that way. Need to bring some resin in here and light things up. Do I need... There's no shield variants here either. Fish. The Rancid Remains is the big thing. I think... Is that all I'm missing? Basically? Aside from fish? I'll put the other trinket I'm using. I think that's it, though. Do you have a Meadows Museum? I do. It's diabolically ugly. There's a huge secret blob bomb tech. Scales, you gotta fill me in, dude. What is this secret tech? Where was I gonna go? Oh, I was gonna go to Tetra, right? Museum tour? Nah, I'm not gonna do that right now. What did I name this? Tetra Fish? Seems weird that I would name it that. Oh, I did name it that. Okay. Marky disappointed. Should end every stream with a museum tour, huh? Alright, we're about to go slaughter some burial chambers. Look out, world. This Black Forest is about to get rocked. It's King Ice God. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. What up, bear? I'm sorry, that was unnecessary. Burial chamber. Do I need blueberries? You always need blueberries, right? Blueberries. Oh, burial chamber? Right here? Alright, let's try and mark these and we'll check them off as we go through. Look at all the boys! I don't think there's any... Oh, look at this! There's no way we get a first shot, right? No way? Come on, I was trying to will it into existence. I don't need anything from these plate chambers. I need literally nothing from them. Game sucks. Game's busted. I hate this game. Pretty cool that we got a Rancid in our first chamber, though. Hello. That it? We done? With a huge group of wolves? I've never taken the time to raise them all up, you know? Alright, we're done with that. Blueberries! I don't even know if I need any, but here we are. Chambers? 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 I see another bear, but who cares? Do you think we can find one in the next half hour? Can't help myself to go through blueberries. How long did it take you to beat Valheim? I mean, it depends. Like I could probably beat Valheim. I can beat Valheim in like 30, 40 hours, or I can beat it in like hundreds. It really depends. But the first time, it probably took me over 100 hours, I would say. And that was before we had Mistlands and stuff. That was when the plains was the last biome. So it's even longer now. They stack up like cheerleaders, and you walk on water. It's funny when creatures start climbing on top of each other. Bear. Troll. Aren't we supposed to see all kinds of burial chambers? What is this? See, I want these blueberries, but I don't want to deal with you, so I'm going to run by. 120 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. I am kind of curious what the average length of a playthrough takes people. I bet the average is over 100 hours, though. For people who completely play through it. Dude, where are the burial chambers? Chat, can you guys summon one for me? That'd be great. Greater than 100 for sure. I'm probably missing some, but they're not sticking out to me. Is this the worst? I mean, I'm not gonna use print seeds, but I guess I could. What biome does the sword start being viable? I mean, the first sword you can get is the Black Forest, and it's good then. Swords are always pretty solid. They're one of the most reliable, well-rounded weapons in the game, in my opinion. Really can't go wrong with one. I must have missed some, because this is crazy. $150 hours for King Ice God. It feels like if you you go with swords, you're making it harder for yourself since maces are OP from bronze. Yeah, like swords are solid, but like I generally don't go with swords a lot of the time. You know how much I like spears, but like maces are often really good. Like it's hard not to go with the mace in the swamp, and maces just tend to be really good, especially when there's maces out there like the Frostner, which are really great. I just heard something die. Does that mean there's some skeleton combat nearby? This is ridiculous. I can't find any chambers. But yes, everyone is entitled to their own opinion. Totally fair. Axes save precious inventory space. True. Both a weapon and a tool. I hear you on that. Marky's still trying to sell me on axes. Dude, how have I only seen one burial chamber? What's going on? We're almost to meadows. Not trying, actively succeeding. I see. It's all about the mindset, Marky. If you believe in your goal, I bet that gives it a better chance of success, right? Troll, bear, no burial chamber though. All right, we circle back. What do you need the burial chambers for late game? So I'm trying to collect everything in the game, and there's a trophy I'm missing. I'm missing the Rancid Remains trophy. So one of the only ways to like reliably find Rancid is by going inside burial chambers. I'm sold and actually built the Crystal Battle Axe in my current game. Oh, I'm glad you like them. Troll Cave is not what I'm looking for. I totally agree, Rusty. We could get spicy with the trophy hunting. How could we get spicy with it? Brother, where are they, man? This is actually crazy. Oh, that's skeleton? Alright. See, I almost missed this one, but I saw the skellies and figured something had to be afoot here. Whoop. I just realized I'm not using this. Crank the raid to max and hope for skeleton surprise. I mean, that could work. If we get sick of doing this, we could do that. Oh, look, another one. No fee, dude. 2 for 2 though on Rancid though is pretty good. Worst game ever made? I can't agree more. I hear Ghosty Boy. I mean, I wouldn't say no to more, what's it called? Ectoplasm. Get more twigs on the go. I hear you. I hear you. There's not going to be a second one in here. All right, 0 for 2. I mean, the fact that we've got 2 Rancid remains, right? It's pretty good. What's the Rancid trophy drop rate again? Is it 5 or 10? Please tell me it's 10. Chat, please tell me it's a 10% drop rate, please. Flesh Rippers or Maulclaws? I mean, Maulclaws are better. I just happen to have the Flesh Rippers right there, so I toss them on. What are you guys laughing at? What is this? What did I say? What did I say? Did I say something? I love them punching so fun. It's, yeah, the fist weapon class is awesome. I think I just heard a skelly. This looks like a mound that might be a barrel chamber, and it is. We said fun making a pyramid? Okay, I got you. I see. An emote pyramid? 3 for 3? Unplayable. This game's unplayable. Is 10%? Okay, thank goodness. Bronze pendant, we're saved. Ooh. Ah. This one might not have a rancid, chat. L. 0 for 3. We keep going. Skeleton spawner doesn't spawn rancid. It does not, no. Unfortunately not. I wish. If that were the case, I'd probably just sit there and farm the spawner. And hope for the best. But yeah, they either spawn next to the spawner one time and then they're gone, or they don't. Go to the swamp? There's no rancid remains in the swamp. Troll. Alright, this is the one. I might as well. Might as well just cross it off. It's not going to take long. L. At least we're getting spawners, I guess. Come on. This is the one? I sure hope so. Damn it. The swamp crypts. The sunken crypts? There's no... You can't get rancid remains in the sunken crypts. This is the only place you can get rancid remains aside from raids. Nope. 0 for 4. So we've been to 4 crypts. We've seen 2 rancid remains. We've got 0 trophies. Can confirm the game sucks. I hear Skelly. Is this the burial chamber we've already been to, though? Yes. Fake news. Yeah, we all know this game's amazing. Except when it won't give us the one item that we want. Oh, now there's Seeker out here. That makes things more complicated, doesn't it? Alright, I'm moving on from blueberries. I don't have time for that anymore. Troll cave. Not spawn after killed, exactly. I was seeing Chaotic Pinky stream on Saturday. We have a viewer versus streamer game with... I have no idea who Chaotic Pinky is. You know, I'm glad that Troll and Greydorf have learned to coexist. Oh, Fueling are in the mix now. Go through the dungeons fast, fun to watch. Oh yeah, I mean it's pretty easy to speed through them now that we're like so overgeared and overskilled and stuff for this area of the game. Dual axe is always best option. In the early game, for sure. They're very, very strong. If you're lucky enough to get both axe heads. What are you doing? Is there a chamber around? You look oddly out of place. There is. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Gentlemen. Pardon me. Pardon me. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Well, this is a interesting path. We're trying to get a Rancid Remains trophy. Ghosty boy. We got a ghost trophy. All right, all right. Shame we already have one, but you know what? I'll take it. Hopefully that doesn't. Hopefully that's not using our Rancid Remains trophy luck though. It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. L, terrible chamber, terrible chamber. I definitely explored everything, pretty sure. L, all right, 0 for 5. Even more fun to play. FK sounds good. Zorkrox, completely understand. Get that game in, get that gaming session done. All right, we're running up on some swampy swamp. Oh, Skelly, which means unless you guys are swamp skellies. This is the one, number 6. You know what they say, 6 times the charm. We didn't like... Was there something... Did we actually have a Rancid Remains trophy at some time and use it to craft something? I don't think Rancid is using any crafting recipes, right? I don't think so. Because it used to be in the Dead Razor recipe, but then they got rid of that. Don't think so. Okay. Because I'd be a little bit sad if we had actually had one at one point, but then had to use it as on a recipe for something. Damn it. 0 for 6. Now we've all. So what did we see Rancid in our first 2, and then we haven't seen a Rancid since in the next subsequent 4? Pardon me. Oh, true. I could check the trophy log. Fair point. I'll do that next time I've got... What's going on over there? Oh, fueling. Caught a troll on fire. Yeah, you can say Rancid. My brain defaults to the punk rock band. There's a punk rock Rancid brain. Or band. Whoa. Leave me alone. All right, this is the one. Let me check that this real quick. Definitely have not touched it, huh? No touchy. Never touched one. Did I ever touch a warlock? I never touched a warlock either, so I definitely not missed that. Same with Bone Maw. So I think those are the 3 trophies I'm missing: Bone Maw, Warlock, and this Rancid. A very famous one? Okay. Huh? Huh? No Rancid. Achievements? Achievements will be so good. I can't wait for achievements. Do you think, would you guys prefer, when they add achievements, would you prefer all the hours you put into the game to this point count towards those achievements? Or do you want to basically start from ground zero and unlock them all from the beginning? I remember Jason Mars, one of the Valheim devs, asked that question to the community on Twitter. I can't remember what the people said. I think personally, I'd prefer to start from 0, I think. But that's just me. Trophy hunting? Oh, well, not really. Not like a formal trophy hunt, but I'm trying to find the Rancid Remains trophy. It's one of the trophies, it's one of the last trophies I need to get on my completionist playthrough. So we're hunting Rancid. 100% count, but not, but also not expecting that. Yeah, I feel like it's not going to. I think you're gonna have to start from the beginning again. Avine, thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Thank you. Start over. Yeah, that's what I'd probably pick. I think you can type something, tell your fire. Yes, you can. You can type in Prince Seeds. I would want to start over. I'd start fresh. It wouldn't feel right to have it. Yeah, I think so too. We ride again for achievements. I'm with you guys. We seem aligned. See, most people seem to agree that way. I can see some people getting mad about it, but I think it's probably the best if they just have a start from scratch again. I'm gonna have no problem earning all those achievements, because I don't think they're gonna put achievements in the game that are like super grindy. I think they're gonna be mostly like fun. You definitely want some like stretch achievements though that are hard to get, but you don't want them to be grindy either. I don't think. Black coat, white shoes, red hat, Cadillac. Mazrek, thanks for the super chat. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate the generosity. W stream. Glad you enjoyed it, Maze. Is it a dev command? It's not. No, you don't need to enable dev commands to click print seeds. Brother. What is that? 0 for 7 chambers now? Seen two burial chambers. Chop 50,000 beech trees achievement loading. Yeah, so like something like that, I don't think they'll do. But what do I know? I didn't hear skellies, did I? These are skellies, but these are not the right skellies. Died a tree? That wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me at all. Did Ashland spawns used to be bugged or increased? If so, they changed now. They're not bugged, but they were higher before, and they did bring them back a notch. Not a ton, but they did nerf them a little bit. But that was a long time ago. Volk, we're in the chat. What's up, Volk? What's up, Volk? Good to see you. Die to a windmill achievement? That's a good one. I'm pretty sure that happened to me while I was like, while I was doing capturing some footage for a video. Are we almost to? We haven't done this whole side yet. Lots of troll caves. Sure, ZC top. Beating Rito. Oh, beating Rito is probably an achievement. Yeah, that makes sense. Or at least like crafting the sword, maybe. Craft the flame sword. Here, bear. I'm running away. Scurvy dog. Spend 500s in the ocean. Ooh, I like the name of that. 500s in the ocean sounds sounds like that would take a bit. I haven't seen a chamber in a while. Hello. Are there mods out there that add achievements to Valheim? I bet there are. Ride a serpent. Love that one. Repair with 1,000 build pieces. Royster with the 5 stream streak. Thanks so much, Royster. Appreciate you streaking with us over on Twitch. All right, we got one. We got one. Oh, you're Skelly. Okay, you guys are Skellies. Where's the door? Where's the door? Or are they from... They're not from that, are they? I don't know where this burial chamber is. Maybe there isn't one? Maybe they were from that. Almanac mod adds some achievements? Okay. Yeah, maybe the skeletons are from the building, not a burial chamber. I can't find a door. Weird. Alright, we're coming in close up to meadows here. L. Come little chamber. I know Lenzon has they see me rolling chain for some number of many dodge rolls. Can see something to do that. I love Lens Island. Great game. That's a cool one. I do like my dodging, so I'm down for that. They see me rolling. They hating. Chamber, please. Chamber, please. Don't do me like that. No. Not having rested kind of sucks. 1-star bear. Oh, shit. But you know the game. Yeah, that's actually... When I first started making YouTube videos, that was the game I made YouTube videos for before I started making videos for Valheim. Way back in the day. That was way before Lens Islands 1.0. That's where I what's the saying? Cut your teeth or something? Is that a burial chamber? I'm seeing some glowing blue over here. Oh, you know what? You can't sneak this by me, sir. You can't sneak this by me. Sowed your oats? That is a saying. That's not the one I was looking for. But that works. Oh, I should probably equip my weapon. Two just over there. Nice. Yeah, it's a cool game. Sink my teeth into? I don't think that's it. That's not it either. There's no saying like... Sharpening your teeth sounds weird. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Sharpening your teeth doesn't sound right either. What is this? No rancid. Garbage. Cut your teeth, that is correct. Okay, that is the saying. Okay, I knew it. I knew it was something like that. What is this, by the way? Did I not go through there? Another miss. All right, chat. I am gonna have to call it here, though. I do have to go walk the dog and all that stuff, so we'll have to continue the rancid search next week. We'll be back on Wednesday streaming the Deathless playthrough, so hopefully we'll see you there. We're gonna find someone to raid over on Twitch, so if you aren't over there, head on over to Twitch, !Twitch. Give us a follow on the way out. Use it to Amazon Primes if you got them. And yeah, we're gonna find someone to raid real quick. Let's see who's out there. Anyone we're following streaming? What can I search like follow? Well, let's see who's streaming Valheim and start from there. We can stream somewhere new. Gamer Penguin. Who we got stream? Thanks for stream. See you Wednesday. Yeah, take care, everybody. Yeah, maybe we'll raid someone new today. That's not English. Mr. Gigio. Let's check him out. Why not? Thanks for being here, everybody. Drop a big fat raid. Here it comes. Here it comes. Cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll talk to you guys later. I'm out of here, guys. We'll see you on Wednesday. Bye, everybody. See ya. Mwah.